Everything's looking good.
Oh.
Everybody, make sure you got your names up.
Oh, shit.
Nim makes a surprise cameo today.
Everyone loves the little gnome of anger.
Who let you out of the Underdark?
I miss that gnome, okay?
Hey, Monday, guys. If
Monday.
all well.
Okay, so Nim and Kelsey are the only two girls in the group, right?
Yeah.
They need some girl bonding. That would be so cute. Like they end up having like a sister relationship. That would be so cute.
That would be very
problematic. Just problematic is Sarah's go-to word for everything.
No. Nim doesn't have very good experience with siblings.
Well, Kelsey doesn't either because she's never had siblings.
Cousins.
Nim?
Yeah, her cousins tried to sacrifice her to a cult. Yeah, remember her?
Don't you hate that when that happens?
Her dad and her cousins were cultists.
And so are the days of our lives.
I mean, have you met Drow? They're assholes.
Or passions, I guess.
Yeah. Her mom was human, her father was a drow. Her father was a fucking asshole. Tried to make her a vessel for a succubus. Which she ended up becoming a vessel for a succubus. That succubus has carried that party through hell.
Yeah.
She's just like, I just want to take over the world, but I have to save all of your asses to do it.
I came here to have a good time.
I came here to have a good time and seduce my way to the top, but no, I have to save this little pastel goth's ass and her twink boyfriend all the time.
Like the only person
please
I had
do
make
not
a
give me
twinks.
that the frame rates are already dropping, you piece of ass. It's only 10% though, that's good. If it's above 50, it's bad. If it's above 10%, it's bad. 10%, I'm okay with. I can pull up the stream on Twitch itself to watch playback to see how bad it is as well.
I have my my character sheet up also on D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah, I gotta update that real quick. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
It doesn't have all my spells because you don't have access to all the spells, but it's okay.
I gotta go ahead and update the widgets and stuff that people can see. D&D Beyond Interactive Overlay.
Are you okay?
Yep. Just down the wrong tube.
Uh-oh.
But the liquid went down the tube I was supposed to breathe in.
No.
No.
Actually, I don't think Zinc is in the campaign.
Could be. Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah, you want me to send the campaign link again one more time to Messenger?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
I'll
please.
do that.
Usually we're trying to dig through the whole chat because we send each other so many memes.
Alright. Is there a way to just pin messages in the chat? That's what I need to know.
No.
Okay.
Come on, Zuckerberg. Just kidding, we love you.
Don't piss off the Overlord.
Yeah, but also,
Okay, link was thrown up. Just get Zinc sent in real quick and I can get him added.
he was just live talking about the future of Silicon Valley. And it'd be great if I could contribute to, just a couple things.
Yeah.
Like housing.
No, it's saying 17%. I'm kind of scared. Don't get any higher. It says great stream quality.
That's
when OBS. It never says why it has. I think it might be the OBS servers too. If a lot of people are streaming on a Friday night, which it doesn't happen a lot with me getting OBS issues.
That's fair.
I will say the last time I had like over 60% of issues was like 2 months ago.
Mhm.
And I'm able to watch the playback to see if it's like really bad. Okay. Hi AJ! One of our mods is here.
Hi,
AJ.
Character selection.
Um,
There is a zinc. That's Adam. Save configuration. So we now have 3 characters that we can share on here.
Yay.
Should be popping up. The game. God damn it! Somebody said the game. We all lost.
Damn it.
Ah! Hannah's in the chat. Hi, Hannah. Are you able to join onto the call?
Please.
You could watch live instead of a 30-second delay.
You're allowed, my dear. You're
You
allowed.
are welcome, darling.
Could we voice NPCs?
It's up to Ben.
Hilarious. Just send them the freaking. That would be so funny.
Yes.
Possibly, I could just
Figure out how.
message you the things on Facebook.
That is a. Ooh. Ooh. Light bulb.
Yes, we'll give it a try. We'll see how well it works. But I'm like, because I keep my notes on my phone anyway, so like I've got to have my phone up.
Hi, Hannah.
Anna!
Hello.
Hi.
What up?
It's you we were looking for.
Beg your pardon. Mm.
Since y'all asked. Shut up.
Alright, we're up to 5 viewers now. I just sent a message to everybody in the chat that if there's any really... Oh, we're not 9 viewers now. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I sent a...
Hello, people.
Hannah
Hello.
is tipsy. Oof. You,
I am not in
You good,
stream
baby?
right now.
Okay.
I'm watching
Yeah.
Drink your water. Drink your water.
Fine.
Okay. I sent a message to everybody in the chat room right now. If there's really bad lag, I wholeheartedly apologize. I restarted my computer before the stream to avoid that, but it seems Streamlabs doesn't care. So, if it gets really bad, let me know, and we could probably stop the stream and restart. If I have to do a computer reset, so be it. So far, the highest it's gotten is only 18%, and I know that's not usually really bad for lag. If it gets higher than that, that's where we're gonna have concern. But anyways, welcome everybody! It's Friday night. My name is Turn to Page 394. I am here with Aki Obsession, Brian T, Bryce Sosceles, Imagine Vegeta, MN Chief, Alpha Hannah Cosplay, and Ben of Might. And this is for episode 10 of Kingdom Chronicles.
Is it really?
Holy
It
shit.
is.
It's 10 episodes, you guys.
I
How
know,
are we
because
only level 5?
That's actually pretty fast as far as leveling
That
goes.
Yeah.
is for, and with
Yeah.
how long we have to wait in between games as well.
Also, we chat a lot.
That's also level 6?
Hopefully. I mean, if not tonight, maybe next week, because next Friday is episode 11. So that we don't have to play on Valentine's Day.
Okay. Wait, why don't we want to play on Valentine's Day?
Sarah has...
Wait.
Huh?
Wait. You said the 11th?
Not the 11th, the
No.
7th.
Oh.
Episode
Never mind.
11. Episode 11.
7-11.
Even so,
11.
that's my lucky number.
Hey! That's good.
Whoa.
Yeah, but next Friday on February 7th is episode 11. So that we do not have to play on Valentine's Day. Some of us are in relationships and want to hang out with our loved ones. Some of us are single and are probably going to be hugging a bottle of wine that night. Me.
Just do heartbreaking cosplay.
Yeah, I'll probably just do drunken craw cosplay the entire night.
This is my
That's
Valentine's.
plan.
No, I'm real
Mine's in the other room.
Fucking same. Same.
Alright, a couple of quick announcements. We have 2 official moderators for the channel now. JM Kitsune and AJX Auditor are now moderators for my channel. So congratulations to them. They have been watching the streams the longest and have always been the most active, so we decided on Wednesday night to upgrade them to moderator status. So they will be watching you guys in the chat, and helping enforce the rules of no metagaming during the session. A couple other announcements. We have more merch in the store. Most of us are wearing our merch tonight.
That's another thing I actually wanted to say to you guys.
Yep.
Tonight, I'm buying merch.
Woo!
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did some budgeting. I can actually do it.
Okay, as long as you budget, okay?
Just don't buy the tapestry and not tell us.
Fuck
We
no.
want to know who bought the tapestry.
I really do.
I
It's
put
close.
a tapestry up for sale. It's like a 51-inch by something else, and somebody bought it. Atlas 1 Death O says that they bought a cloth banner. He's the one who bought the tapestry.
Atlas!
Atlas,
Oh,
thank you
nice.
for buying the tapestry.
That's awesome. Thank you, dude.
Thank you. And what's more, 50% of the proceeds will be going to NSW's Rural Fire Service. We're getting pretty close to payout time, so as soon as I get to pay it out, I will be donating 50% of the proceeds to that charity.
Yes.
And so, like, we've got our Gem Kingdom shirts, we've got mugs. My mug is actually a dice jail. We have individual character t-shirts, like this lovely t-shirt of Darren that I'm wearing.
I have to say the quality of these shirts is really high, and
Yeah.
my shirt is long,
Mhm.
even for like, because I wear like a XL, and it's like just like even longer than a normal XL, and it's amazing.
Uh-huh.
I love it.
I love the products and stuff that they sell. Like, here's my phone case for my original products. It's chipped, it's fallen apart, but it saved my phone quite a few times. So yeah, we've got the logo, we've got individual character merch, we have group character merch as well. And next few weeks, I'm going to be working on 3 more characters to add to the store. We're going to have Draxelis, Isla, and Devotion added once I get character portraits together and get to draw them.
I'm so excited to see Isla's. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Excuse me while I
Because know you're gonna
scream.
do some cool ass shit with the color effect.
Hannah is excited to see her character on some merchandise.
She's not the only one, I can tell you that one.
I'm gonna be excited to work on this stuff. I think that's actually what I'll be doing on Valentine's Day, is working on merch.
I kind of treated myself because I got the pay raise.
Ooh. Wait,
I love
which
Huon.
tablet is that?
It's the Huon, whatever it's called.
Oh, I looked at
The
those.
canvas.
I've
Yeah,
got my little Intuos here. Yeah, I usually use my iPad a lot, but like if I'm determined and I want more brushes to use, I bust out the Intuos.
That's fair.
I got the larger one thinking I would use it more, but
Uh-huh.
honestly, you're just as well off with one of the smaller ones because you
Yeah.
end up going through it anyway and using a small part of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! I'm trying to think of what other announcements that we've got. Gem Kingdom tonight, Gem Kingdom next Friday. Out of the Abyss is coming back to stream on Monday. I know we've been on a hiatus for that. It's because Dom has been sick. He is feeling better now, so we'll be back to streaming. Septum Mortem episode 3. We're gonna try to stream it on Tuesday. Hopefully, I will not have internet issues again. And then D&D talks on Wednesday, as we do every week. Ben and I might get together after tonight's stream and see if we can come up with a one-shot for next Wednesday to help introduce our 3 new characters. It all depends on how tonight goes.
Yeah.
And there's Zeke.
I have a small plan in place to try and keep the main party in Emerald until the new ones get here.
Okay.
So I have a plan.
And Sarah looks very scared. I'm nervous too.
Suspicious and scared.
I'm nervous too because I had to send character sheets to the DM today. He has fuel against us, and I'm nervous.
To be fair, I did try to find it myself before asking, and I couldn't.
Oh yeah, because it's lost all the way in the chat.
Yeah, it was gone.
I would also like to point out that I have an awesome awesome pencil sharpener where I get to stab Dracula in the heart.
Yes. That is amazing. I really want one.
It's the
No,
little
I-
things, guys. It's the little things.
It's the little things. You know, the little novelty items, invest in them. Sometimes you get to stab Dracula in the heart. All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna let y'all know that this Dracula on the new Netflix original series.
I need
Alright.
to start watching it. I've been rewatching Witcher. I need to find new stuff to watch.
Well, there's only 3 episodes of the Dracula thing, but
Excuse
What?
you.
I'm sorry.
That beat just
Still
stealing.
noodle?
That beat's stealing noodle.
but yeah, no. Everybody, totally recommend the new Dracula. And the thing is that I feel like if the show continues, he's gonna be the new hyped up Lucifer. I'm telling you now.
I don't know.
Lucifer is an asshole and I love him.
Yeah,
no.
he is exactly my type.
Dracula's so much worse because Dracula is going to murder you.
I know.
Oh, no.
Stab me,
He's even
Vamp
more.
Daddy.
Jesus.
They have a different twist on that. So I can't tell you, but you can't do that.
I'm asking him to stab me though.
Yeah, he doesn't do that to his things.
He doesn't impale?
Nope.
Well, damn. He's not my freaking
Well, I mean-
Transylvania lust vampire I was hoping for. Give me Vlad
Oh, no.
the Impaler, please.
No, he just straight up. Your neck's gone. It's just gone. Oh no, the special effects in this. I want to tell you guys, but I can't. The
Yeah.
special effects are sickening and wonderful.
DM it to us after
Yeah.
the stream.
Okay.
Alright. Other than that, I don't have any other announcements. If you guys want to shout out. Oh, I do have one more. Tonight, if you notice down, my viewers notice down in the bottom left corner, there is a little donation bar. We decided, Mitch has turned his camera off for some reason, but Mitch is in a little need of help, so we're going to be raising some money for him tonight. If you guys can, any little penny helps a lot. I'll have this up for the next 2 days, and I'll try to stream the next 2 days as well to keep it going. Whatever we make, Mitch, we're going to be sending it to you.
Okay.
To help get you started for next month. And it's simply going to be cosplaying tonight, so that's why I'm not in, so I should be listening. That's what Bard says. Okay, Bard. And
Love you, Bard.
now, if there's no more announcements, let us dive into tonight's episode
I just want to say I love you all. Okay, bye.
of Kingdom Chronicles. Not it! Ben has to tell it!
Last week on Kingdom Chronicles.
Previously on Kingdom Chronicles.
Let's do this shit! Oh, I didn't roll. Wait, I dropped my dice. I don't need to roll them.
Yeah, they already got all warmed up.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, and again, apologies in advance to those who know better whenever I attempt to do any kind of accent for the dwarves. I'm sorry.
Just do your best.
Previously on Gem Kingdom, you guys made it to Emerald following the double suicide of Shava and her human aide, and did not have to be detained by the marshals because you were able to explain what had happened, and thankfully the captain was also there to back you up with your actual true, recounting of events. So that's good. Got off the ship, went to Shava's house where some shit was going down. There was a necrotic bubble that had had happened in her bedroom and gone out. So you guys found some scraps of stuff that were still in the desk, a little bit of like a map corner, some stuff that may have been a book or some parchment at one point, but it's kind of hard to tell. Now it's just necrotic sludge. And other than that, you also found in the greenhouse that she had, as well as a bunch of hybridization of plants that had made a bunch of them be toxic when they didn't normally have to be. You'd also found a very strange plant in the back of the warehouse, in the back of the greenhouse, that was drawing life out of its surroundings to power itself. And that was pretty fucking weird. So you guys destroyed that, did a lot of things to attempt to destroy it, and then found out that most likely you're just going to want to burn it to the ground, which they're probably going to do with like the entirety of the house, just given that Shava was apparently a traitor to the cause, and who knows what the fuck's in there anymore.
I almost forgot Zane got turned into a plant.
So yes, in pursuit of learning what was going on in there, and Zink was trying to be fair, do something that does make a lot of sense for a magic user and dispel the remnants of the necrotic circle patch in Shava's bedroom. But it rebounded. It was a plant for the better part of an hour.
We get to the bar, and
also we just hear this
stool,
boom,
he's just like,
boom, and we're like, what?
What did you
did
do?
I get
Left
here?
the gnome alone.
Wait, was it at the bar or when they were approaching Kra and Yavel that he poofed back into gnome form?
At the
He was
bar.
in the bar.
In the bar.
In the bar.
We just
On the table.
we just sat him on the counter. He's just, I don't remember getting here.
Yeah, basically. Photosynthesis. God, that was ridiculous. You also met the mayoral prospector, was Rizwin Loader, who is dwarf, as is pretty usual for Emerald. She did a brief thing with A Zone Truth to kind of make sure that everybody was on the same page, because turns out a lot of shit's gone down in her town and she's not happy about it. So a very small retcon is that she has asked you guys to remain in town until she gets a response from the Queen back to the report that she wrote up and sent out either late this evening or very early in the morning, just because she wants to make sure that like everybody's in the know before people start scattering again. So she's asked that y'all remain here just because it'll be a lot easier to then get you the full Queen's report instead of trying to send it to you bit by bit by like a sending spell or some shit. So yeah, just saying.
Send a telegram.
That doesn't exist yet.
Yes, it is. It's called sending.
Beep, 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 beep.
That's SOS.
Exactly. I actually have stuff to try and.
I used to have a Morse code little thingy. It's at my parents' house. My dad used to teach me how to do ham radio.
What a ham.
I need to get back into I need to actually learn how to do ham radio so I could like ham radio my dad every now and then. That'd be awesome.
My dad got his extra license, and I took the test and didn't bother studying.
Aw.
I could have it if I just tried a little harder, but I didn't.
The reason my dad was so good is because he took ham radio operations for his minor in college. Either his major or his minor. It was an actual degree.
So you guys then had the ability to walk around, do a bunch of stuff in the town, while doing said stuff, a blast from Krara's past came out of the woodwork, or should I say a gift shop. But yeah, ran into him. It was all kinds of awkward on Krara's side.
Just kill myself with a bismuth knife.
We need to have a conversation
Afterwards.
And then you guys went to the local tavern to get some really good dwarven ale. While y'all were there, Sutha went to try and find some place where she could get some of her weapons sharpened and sort of just basic upkeep done, and met another orc that definitely rubbed her the wrong way. She was
rude.
That's right.
Not rude. He not rude.
I mean,
rude.
he was attractive too.
He rude.
Not rude.
Are you flirting with the fucking Minotaur?
He rude.
Not rude. Just saying.
Deeren went with her to make sure that nothing happened because
50-50, my husband's dead. So. He rude though.
Not rude. He nice?
Everyone has an opinion. It's okay. So she met him and was understandably upset from some of the stuff that had been said. And then they made it back to the bar in time to realize everybody else had gone to the hot springs. So they all went there. About half the party was drunk or at least tipsy. Krara discussed some of the stuff in her past, like where this guy had come from and things like that. Deeren arrived after that conversation. And then everybody was just kind of hanging out. A couple of people retired. Most of the party retired early or early-ish after that. Kra and Deeren stayed a bit longer, got a little bit more sober, but then decided to play a prank on someone else in the party. I think Zink?
Yeah.
Deserves it.
Right.
He fucking
So-
deserves it.
So they are now heading back to the manor, the mayoral manor specifically, and we're gonna open up with you guys right outside of Zink's door, about to do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. So what's happening?
1 second, let me check over my shit real quick. What I've got. I'm still stuck in the campaign thing on here. Okay.
I think Link is asleep, yeah?
Probably. It's a bit late.
Yeah,
And he has
the,
big
the only
Damien to
person the only person still up is Flortma, and he's downstairs in the study.
Okay.
Did Flortma say anything as we slowly snuck our way up the stairs?
Did he?
You're muted, Brian.
You're muted, Brian.
Welcome back to America, buddy.
He just gave you a knowing look as he drank his tea.
Is that really tea, though, in that tea glass?
I should
Or is
be
it glowing green?
Same color.
Is it green? We need to know reasons. All right, so
You guys are outside of Zink's room. I'm gonna say, to start off anything else, you're gonna make me a stealth roll to see if he hears you.
oh shit! First rolls of the night.
First roll of the night.
My stealth is not my expertise. That's my thieves'
God.
tools.
No, warming up of dice. I got distracted.
Not bad. 22.
15. I rolled low, but I've got a high plus.
Yeah, you do.
I
So wait, what's your total?
Yeah, that was my total, 15.
Oh, okay.
I got
I
rolled,
hear that part.
I rolled low.
All right.
Zink's passive perception is 12, if that helps.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would either be passive perception or you'd make like a perception check with disadvantage.
'Cause you're asleep.
But I like just passive perception. Because I feel like that makes sense. You know,
Yeah, keep
Cool.
snoring.
Zink, you are adrift in a lovely sea of whipped cream with sugar cube islands and other things made of like marzipan and gummies on the island. I don't know.
Diabetes band.
Before we even
Or in
Diabetes.
Candyland.
before we even open the door, Darren's gonna because I can't really whisper over the camera, but Darren's
Oh,
gonna go,
yeah.
do you have your makeup with you?
I pull my disguise kit out of my pack. I hold it up.
Perfect. Is the door locked?
Zinc?
Zinc would have locked the door, yes, because it's a weird thing. We're in some strange ass manor in a strange ass town.
I will
Yeah.
unlock the door.
Yeah, so roll me a sleight of hand check with your thieves' tools stuff.
I would like to assist him.
Hell yeah.
So you get to roll at advantage.
Cool.
Because level 1 rogue, baby! I somehow know how these little picks work.
18.
Been watching Darren.
Oh yeah, you get through the door. It's basically the equivalent of like the little turn locks that people have on like department doors nowadays.
Skeleton keys. Oh.
Yeah, so you get through. It's I have no idea. How does Zinc sleep? Do you like sprawl out? Are you curled up?
So Zinc is he curls up kind of like a cat, and he usually he takes like a corner of the blanket and covers himself up, and then he's just like, and surprisingly, his hair continues to sort of like drift.
Undulate.
Yeah, essentially his hair is perpetually in a state of like being underwater,
That's
but like
adorable.
thinking. So like it's always up and like like an anemone almost, but like not as thick.
Like Little Mermaid hair.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's a little cutie.
So yeah,
I'm just gonna gesture over to Kra and go,
I'm gonna slowly approach Zinc's bed.
okay.
And I am... Oh, like, how well lit is the room? Can I see?
Zinc, would you have left
I'm
a candle
human.
or anything?
What?
Would you have left like a candle burning or anything like that, or like a lamp on?
No, because he has dark vision, so he's.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
So yeah, no
Wait,
lamps.
is there any light in the hallway that shines in?
Yes.
Would I be able to see because of that?
Yes, it falls
Okay.
perfectly across the floor and like over his face.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly approach, and I'm already searching through my bag for like my gaudiest like eyeshadow palette that I have.
Alrighty.
Like basically, Violet Voss's Neon Vibes palette is what I'm pulling out.
Amazing. Well, I'm thinking honestly, you probably have like 2 minutes to put stuff on Zinc before he would get another attempt to try to wake up. And that only would, I think, at that point be made like with advantage because there's something actively like touching him. So you can do as much as you want 2 minutes and then leave, or you can risk it and stay longer and see what else you can do. What you think?
He's in REM cycle right now, so you can just watch his tiny little eyes go.
That's the question, though. Would Kra risk it?
Would she?
while Kra's debating that,
Mhm.
where's Zinc's bag?
Think.
It'd probably just be like on a chair or something near the bed.
Fair.
Or
Yeah.
at least rummage through it.
Okay, you find Tinker's tools, a shovel, an iron. Oh wait, you have to roll for a
I was gonna
search.
say, what do you? I guess roll me an investigation check to see
Alright.
what you
Hello?
find / find
gonna-
whatever you're looking for.
I'm brainstorming, looks in my head. I'm like, okay. I could probably do this in 2 minutes, and I start applying like bright ass eyeshadow to his lids, and then highlighter. I get some biodegradable glitter out, and I start like sprinkling it into his beard.
Amazing.
And then once I got most of the look done, I'm starting to look for my hair chalks and my hair dyes.
All right. What'd you get, Sarah?
Investigation. 12.
Okay.
What did you say, Zinc?
What color lipstick though?
Bright green.
Oh, okay. Wait, what color is the eyeshadow?
The eyeshadow would be like hot pink and yellow.
Yes. Okay.
Like pink lemonade, and then you have bright green lipstick, and you got like
a
iridescent highlighter on your
like
cheekbones.
a tropical smoothie.
Yeah.
Okay. So in the bag you find a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pitons, 10 like torches, but they're like, short because I'm a small creature. A tinder box, some rations, which are mostly untouched because they're meant to last for like if we're in like a terrible situation. There's a water skin. There's a rope attached to the side of the bag. You also find a shovel, an iron pot, and then I think that's all I would keep in my bag.
Okay.
Were you looking for something specifically, or?
Were you looking for anything in specific?
Well, that was merely curiosity. Is there like a relatively short like bedside table in the room that has like a short like a clearance, not like a square, but like has legs and but relatively
I mean,
short.
there's a little end table that like the bowl and pitcher is on for like, so you can do like a little bit of wash before you go to sleep kind of thing. And then there's like the actual bedside table, like nightstand kind of thing.
I'm carefully misting like some sort of setting spray on his face. Now I'm starting to put purple hair chalk into his hair as it just flows.
Amazing.
The bowl and pitcher are going in the hallway so we can take it when we leave.
Okay.
Not get to wash his face when he wakes up.
Okay.
And when she's done, the bedside table is going to go over top of the small gnome in a way that when he wakes up and sits up, he smacks himself in the head.
Okay. Okay. The positioning of the table is going to be another stealth roll. Just saying.
I can't help you with that because I'm working on his highlights.
I can't even do it until you're done because I need you out of the way.
I'm working with what I've got here right now.
I'm just sitting over the table like.
Do not rush an artist's work. And I'm like trying to carefully like streak this purple chalk through his hair. All right, done. And I put my stuff back in my bag and I back away.
Okay.
Table.
Okay, roll.
Can I help with the stealth check now that I'm done?
Yes.
All right, roll with advantage then.
You guys can try to make sure you do it as gently as possible.
Try.
Oh no!
What was that one?
I love this advantage. This advantage is very helpful. That's so much better. 22.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You managed to position it just right. It looks like it almost slips out of your hand for just a second because of the one.
Craw nearly has a heart attack watching that.
But because of Craw's help, she steadies it on that side. It doesn't fall, and you don't wake the gnome. Don't wake the gnome. All right, cool. So, your prank has been played. It is ready to go whenever he awakens in the morning. You take the bullet pitcher on your way out. And do you guys go back to your own room?
Underneath
or
the
to
table,
one
and I've
room?
written a note that says, you deserved
Good
it.
morning, sunshine. What?
That's for the message, you bitch.
Sorry, what did it?
I feel like
Sure.
that's
Right
what it
above
should
the
say.
I message everyone too. I wouldn't know who it was.
All right. So, do you guys go back to your own rooms, or do you go back to one room?
Just asking.
America
To be
needs
honest.
to know.
To be honest, Darren's going to pretend to go back to his room and then go find somewhere else to go hide.
Cross is gonna go back to her room.
Okay. Darren, are you like leaving the manor, or are you like just going somewhere else in the house?
This time I'm going to stay in the house. This time.
Like what? Are you gonna go hide down in the scullery?
Is there a basement?
No, not a basement. There's like the closest is like a root cellar, but there's not room for like a person in there.
Well, okay. All right. Listen, I only have to meditate for 4 hours. Right? So can I just...
Right, but you're bigger than a sack of potatoes, so you don't fit in the root cellar.
True. No, what I'm saying is, can I explore for a little bit and find somewhere out of the way to rest?
Yeah.
Kara's just heading to her room. She's going to bed because I need a long rest.
That's totally fine.
Right.
Tell you what, Darren, make me either an investigation or like an intelligence check to find a place that makes you feel comfortable enough to trance.
Five.
Well,
Shit.
you gave it your best shot, but it turns out you got a little bit freaked out by all of the few actual like people that are kind of up and about. Like, you know, there's a couple of maids here and there that are either returning to their rooms, doing other things, what have you. You know, not everyone in the house is necessarily asleep, and that kind of throws you off your game. So the only place you find that like is workable is the pantry beside the root cellar, where, you know, there's enough space for a person, barely. And in the morning, you're going to smell like brie.
Yeah, I just give up and go back to the room.
Wait, which room?
My room.
Good, because I cast fucking alarm before I went to bed, just before I gained all my spell slots back, so I would know if you walked in.
Oh, hey. This is my room.
You just walk in, you have a bow right in your face.
No.
So, so you guys settle down, which is great. I know Sooth is already asleep, Zinc is already asleep. So, Flortma, you had not yet gone to bed. You were chilling before you were going to trance because you only have to trance for 4 hours.
Right.
Question for you: when do you do your, like, I know in the morning you I believe have to prepare your spells by, like, you know, doing some prayers and stuff like that. But for your own personal self, what have you, do you try to, or do you like commune with Anubis at any other time?
Probably right before I go to meditate.
Yeah, fair. Do you have any kind of specific like rituals? Like, is there a certain, like, do you have to light candles a certain way, or say like a certain prayer, anything like that, to kind of get into that zone so that you can do some kind of communion before you go to bed?
Sure, I have to say a little prayer. Don't ask me what the prayer is because I have
Good.
no idea.
Okay, cool. So,
Hey, yo, newbie, it's me, chilling with the chaotic
me,
bitches.
the boy.
This one drunk girl
It's
told
your
me about
boy.
her ex-boyfriend.
It's your boy.
Hey, what up, Anubis? I'm Jared. I'm 19 and I never leave the fucking room. So, the reason I ask is that, like you said, you usually do it every night. And I'm guessing most of the time it's more like a thing of like, you are my God. I am communing with you. I'm putting these thoughts out there, but you don't necessarily get something back, so to
Right.
speak. Because, preparing your spells in the morning is a little bit different because it's like you tap into the whole divine structure thing, get a little boost of powers. Like, yeah, these are what I want to do today. Cool. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. You're awesome. And then you leave.
Sorry.
You're my god. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
You're my dad. Anyway. So, but this time when you do your communion thing, I'm guessing you're like seated in like lotus pose or something.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just throwing shit out there. If that's not what you want to do, feel free to correct me.
It works for me.
Cool. So yeah, seated, tap in kind of thing, like, offering up your daily stuff. Are we done now? Okay. Anyway, my diaphragm is very active tonight. So what happens tonight is that when you sort of calm yourself, get ready to do like your sort of nightly prayers kind of thing, you have this very unusual, but not alarming and not unpleasant, just very unusual sort of mental flash of that glittery black glow that indicates you're God. Turns out. And there's sort of like this, almost like a sense of vertigo, because you feel like you're physically moving, but you can feel the ground beneath you still. You can feel like your robe and stuff on you. You can still kind of smell the same, kind of guest room smell that was in the room that you were in. So you haven't physically moved, but you feel like you are, what have you. And when you open your eyes, which in this case is more like your mental eyes, you see before you, standing with a set of scales behind him, and a very, 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 very long parchment scroll, quill in hand, writing God's only knows what down on this scroll, the black jackal-headed god of Anubis. So, you're the only sound that you can hear for just a little bit is sort of the scritch, 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 scritch of him writing something. And he kind of looks behind him, and you notice that behind him there is indeed a feather and a heart on either side of the scales. The heart is quite heavy and did not pass. Even you can tell that. So maybe that's the result that he's weighing right now. You also know that you are not dead, so this is not your heart. So that's good, at least, just to ease your mind. But after a moment, he sort of does this interesting thing where he kind of pops his hand up in the air a little bit, and the scroll instantly contracts down into just a single, like, scroll that looks like it's maybe a foot long total. Has that in hand, does this, and then it just is gone along with his quill. And he turns to look at you, and in this big, deep voice that it's more like you feel it rather than hear it, because, God, Um, he says to you, my chosen paladin, I have summoned you here with a matter of grave concern. I have been aware of an imbalance stirring within the forces of the material plane near your location. It seems there is something impacting the natural balance of life and death in both these energies and the occurrences of such that should not be. Have you, what have you observed that may reflect this phenomenon?
So I tell him about the black spots, the necrotic energy.
Okay.
And what it's doing and how we're investigating it.
Cool. Okay. He nods along sort of as you're talking, and behind him, with him not actually doing anything, because he's sort of got his he's got like his hands kind of behind him and is just sort of like he looks kind of statuesque at this point because it just hands at behind him, sort of standing in like an at ease pose almost. But he's definitely listening and thinking. Like, don't think that he's not. He definitely is. But behind him, you can kind of see a different scroll. This one's kind of like a grayish color that kind of just pops into existence, and a quill just starts flying across it, writing down pretty much, you're guessing verbatim what you're saying. So yeah, he sort of nods a little bit after you finish. I see. I am concerned that this seems to be somewhat obscured from my knowledge. But given that I have a champion present and attending to this issue, I am relieved to know that there is something in place. I will be I will be granting you the use of a specific knowledge gift. And he kind of reaches his hand out, and you see that it's really hard to describe because you're just a mortal, to be fair. But it's almost like he kind of extends his hand down and he, for lack of a better word, he kind of boops you on the top of the head. That's what it feels like, at least, because, he's probably trying to be extremely careful because, God. But he kind of boops you, and like the tip of his finger right before it touches you, it's like this incredible, it's like the heart of a dark star. Like, it's radiating dark light in a way that shouldn't physically be possible because the color, darkness doesn't normally have illumination. But that's the only thing you can think of to describe it. And he boops you, and you kind of feel this little like, for you, just like this really big like surge of energy. Like a bunch of like shots of Red Bull all at once.
2 Adderall, 3 Adderall, 1 brain cell. What the fuck?
Exactly. That energy. You have the power of God and enemy on your
feels
side. That kid. And he,
28 stab wounds.
5. What it's like to choose 5 gum. Anyway, I'm sorry. So, and as he sort of goes back into that neutral pose, you're guessing, or maybe that's just like his sort of like standby. He lets you know, I am not able to interfere directly with the workings of mortals or the material plane. However, I may be able to give guidance to those who seek it and are worthy of the reception. Once every week, you will be allowed to call upon my reserve of knowledge to gain insight on a concern about this issue of these necrotic patches and their creator. It cannot be straightforward, as you understand, because, as I've said, you must prove worthy of the knowledge, but you will receive an answer that you can decipher or determine from signs around you that should be able to help further our goal of restoring balance. With that, he sort of nods kind of definitively, as in like, and that's all I got. And when, and you feel kind of this like whoosh sensation, like reverse vertigo. And when you open your eyes again, it's morning and you've done your trance. So just to repeat, if you want to like write this down on like your character sheet or whatever, feel free. Basically, once a week, just like, and legit, it's just once every 7 days. So if you want, you could ask like a question on day 7, and then I guess ask another question on day 8, but then you can't ask anything else until after day 14, kind of thing. But once a week, you get to ask a question about your quest pertaining to the necrotic patches or their creator. You will get a you have to make this with a prayer and an offering of like incense or something else kind of like that to show the proper respect for what you're asking for. And then you're going to get an answer, a truthful answer to your question, but it will come in the form of it's either going to be kind of cryptic, it might be a riddle, it might be a sign in like symbols around you kind of thing, because you have to prove your worth by solving the thing, which is also my way of telling you I'm not just going to tell you a thing straight up, you figure it out. So yeah, but you get to do that once a week by asking Anubis, because it turns out he is your god and you're his paladin. So, cool.
Cool.
Awesome. By the way, when you realize when you wake up, your hair looks a lot more like lustrously black than usual.
he gave you the L'Oreal treatment for your hair.
He did.
Alright, if it's morning, Craw's gonna be working on her makeup for the day.
And waiting. Just waiting.
She's waiting to hear from down the hall. In the meantime, she's doing a kind of like gold and green kind of eye makeup to match the city.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I redo my my disguise kit.
Coolio.
I'm touching up the roots of my hair. That's basically what it looks like. And I've noticed my blonde roots are coming in, so I'm like furiously trying to chalking them up with pink hair chalk and hair dye.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Okay. Cool. So, Zinc, you wake up feeling so refreshed, and then you sit up. Thunk.
Okay,
You're muted.
Ryan, you're muted.
Zinc, I was eating food. Zinc typically would like stretch like a cat, and then like get up. So, do you want me to roll to see if I actually hit my head?
Yeah, let's see. I think just a straight up like dex.
Wouldn't this be a deck save?
17.
Yeah, we'll do dex save.
17.
Okay, you do not hit your head because when you stretch, you feel this weird wobble that makes no sense over your chest.
Ooh,
And then you open your eyes, and there's a table with a note.
So without even like
The note
moving,
saying,
he's just gonna like open the note.
It wasn't open. It was literally just like taped to it with just a sign that says, "That's what you get for message."
Oh, okay.
there you go.
Do I recognize the handwriting?
So what?
Do I recognize the handwriting?
Make me an intelligence check.
I don't think he's seen any
With-
of our handwriting.
I don't think you've seen
I
any
was
of
about
our
to say, actually, hold on. I don't think you guys have.
I haven't written much down.
Yeah.
Zink just looks at it like, takes it, sort of like wriggles out from underneath the table,
It doesn't even like remove
jumps
it.
up on the bed, looks around, notices that the wash basin is missing, and then
Oh yeah, because the table was on you.
he pulls out the wire. And no, I don't think he uses a wire because he's the sorcerer. So he like,
I mean, if you have an arcane focus, you don't need to use the material component pouch.
yeah, I think that's because I used the geode So he says, Flirma, did you leave a table on me last night? You can respond to this message.
What did you do now?
Wait, did you say what did you do or what did they do?
What did you do now?
Well, I just woke up with a table on me in my bed in a locked room. So I thought I just made you mad. Sorry, you responded to this message.
I suppose I should go over and investigate.
I mean,
About.
you are more than welcome to.
Is there a mirror in the room?
Yes, there is. There's a small one over where the wash basin would normally be.
How tall would that be?
Oh, fair. Well, to be fair, she is a dwarf and like would expect to have at least some dwarven guests. You got put into a room that is more equipped to suit a dwarf. So it might be a little over your head, but not by much. So you could position yourself pretty easily to actually see in the mirror.
Okay, so Zink's gonna hop off the bed, and as he does, he's gonna look in the mirror and see the fabulousness that is the makeover. Like, how well did you do with the makeover? Was it like sloppy or was it like intentionally like good? I know it was fast.
Do I need to roll a performance check?
Are you proficient with makeup?
I mean, you're proficient.
I would say she's proficient with makeup and disguise kits. So
Okay,
so it looks as good as you wanted it to look. So that's the question.
That's the thing.
Did you want it to look good, or did you want it to look silly?
Yeah, I wanted him to look like. You see how I do my makeup. I would never purposely botch somebody's makeup up.
If anything, it'd be a waste of your supplies.
Zink catches his eye in the mirror and like does a double take, like, oh my goodness. And he hustles over to the mirror and he says, I'm beautiful. And at that moment, I think Florma. Knock, knock, knock.
At that time, Craw has finished her makeup and is walking out of her room downstairs to breakfast.
18 on my disguise kit, by the way.
Good shit. Craw, you probably see Zink at Flortma's door when you leave here.
You mean Flortma at Zink's door?
Yeah, because I use
Yeah.
message to summon Florma.
Oh, gotcha.
I see
so
Florma
you see Florma
at Zink's door. Does he see me?
Are you?
Because
I mean-
I'm starting to walk a little bit faster to get down the stairs.
I think he would, unless you're trying to sneak
I'm
past him.
gonna stealth.
Okay.
That's a natural 17 plus 6 is I don't know what the fuck, but it's very high.
23.
I think,
It's a contested perception roll, yeah?
yeah, I think it would just be your passive unless like Flortma was actively trying to find anybody in the hallway. But if he's going over to help Zinc, I don't think so.
No.
So yeah, you managed to get right on past.
Whew.
Shit.
Head downstairs.
Shit fuck.
I'm probably already downstairs at the table with like a cup of tea or something.
Get off the roof, get off the roof, get off
Get
the
off
roof.
the roof, get off the roof. And Craw just goes to join at the table. Gets herself some tea.
Good shit.
Morning. Think Flortma might be on to us.
I don't think he'll sell us out.
Hopefully not. And she's just silent and starts drinking her tea. Because I want to go back to Zinc and Flortma.
Amazing.
Mhm.
Sutha, by the way, around this time you were probably also waking up. And I'm guessing have opened the door to see Flortma in the hall at Zinc's door.
Do I have to walk past Zinc's door in order to get downstairs?
I think Zinc's door is like one further up the hall, so technically no. You just notice it as you're leaving your room.
Hello, eyeshadow, by the way.
Yeah.
I just walked downstairs. As far as I'm aware, nothing is out of the ordinary.
Fair. That's just
Wait,
Dad
wait,
checking on
wait, hold
everybody.
on. Do I see the sink basin in the hallway?
No,
Did you
that's
guys
not
put it
in the hallway. We put it in the hallway so we could take it all the way out.
Okay,
Okay.
whose room did it end up in?
And it's in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. Even better.
Yeah, no, I just go downstairs.
That's really fine. So yeah, cool. Flora, what do you do when you see Zane?
Well, Zink, you look pretty this morning.
I might be mistaken, but I think someone gave me a makeover.
It suits you.
I feel like a tropical bird. Let's go get breakfast.
My children.
All right, am I downstairs when he actually does that?
Yeah, Sutha, you're already downstairs. You probably already gotten like at least one plate or some kind of food.
All right, can I be drinking something at this time, please?
Yes. Spit take everyone.
Spit take, everyone.
Wait, what? Sorry, I spaced out a moment.
Sutha was taking a drink of something when Zinc walked downstairs.
Who's in front of me?
So wait, hold on. I think I'm gonna do this right.
Oh no.
As he enters the kitchen where everyone is sitting, he's gonna cast dancing lights, which are gonna create sort of like this like dazzling, like there's all four just gonna be like boom, 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 and then prestidigitation to sort of create this like to have the spoons like tapping on each other to create like this like light
Are
base.
you doing this before you appear down the stairs?
What?
Like, is this your intro before you start walking down the stairs?
Like lights in the kitchen, tapping, and then Zink's gonna walk in and be like,
As soon as the lights start flashing, Darren just sits there and quietly goes, "You really should have thought this through."
So,
And then Zink
whoever's
comes
ever in front of Sutha is in the line of fire. I'm sorry.
Zink walks in. Good morning.
I hope it's not me in front of Sutha.
I really hope it's not
Tell you
you.
what, for Darren and Kra, tell me high, low, or mid.
Hi.
All right, so low or mid, Sarah.
Mid?
Okay. Sorry, Crawl. Coffee or tea. I don't know. What the hell are you drinking, Susa?
I'm gonna drink water.
Ah.
All in
Yeah.
the face.
That's how I.
And also, her die is still setting in, so it's like starting to run as well.
No!
I'll be right back. And she gets up and heads upstairs to her room to fix her
I'm really
makeup
sorry.
and her hair dye.
So
I
Zink
figured that
is
was the
gonna
fairest way to like settle it. So
Zink is gonna message you. Was this you? Because this is super cool.
Prod does not respond.
Okay.
Her pride
like,
just got soaked.
I'll never tell.
Is there someone else in the kitchen? Like,
Do what?
is someone who like lives or works in the house in the kitchen?
Oh yeah, the cook's in the kitchen, like getting everything ready.
gonna
Rizwin
walk-
is not downstairs yet, but you guys are taking it from the fact that like more dishes are getting put on the table that she's probably about to show.
Okay. I'm gonna ask if there are pastries or beignet or waffles or something like just really fluffy and doughy.
There are donuts.
Donuts?
There are donuts.
Okay.
I want donuts.
I just wanted
There
to
are
chat.
other things, but donuts are like the most pastry on there.
Okay. Zink was just curious.
Cross just sit up in her room, cursing under her breath in Dwarvish as she's just redoing her whole face and touching up her hair dye again.
Sorry. So, Coolio, Deerin, do you do or say anything when Zink appears?
That's quite a look.
Thanks. I think it was Clara.
Why do you think it was bra?
Well, I mean, she's the only one who wears makeup in this group. And this looks really good.
Yeah, it is. That's true now.
What the hell did you do to your face?
Isn't it cool? I feel like a princess.
Your wall paint is all messed up.
Well, I don't typically wear war paint, so I wouldn't know. What would you change?
Not a handprint. Like
Do you-
goat's blood.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, please just take your hand covered in blood and just squeeze it.
There's no blood around.
I don't think that's my aesthetic, but
Interesting choice, to say the least.
I'm gonna rock this look because it looks cool. Like the glitter just like shining with the dancing lights.
Yeah, he has glitter all in his beard.
Walking disco ball, it's fine.
Basically. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you guys are all able to get your breakfast. You're able to fix everything and come back down. As you're coming back down, Rizwan also ends up meeting up with you on the staircase
Mm-hmm.
and coming down with you.
I
She
say,
looks kinda
I say good morning to her in Dwarvish.
She returns the greeting also in Dwarvish. You get the sense that she's not fully awake yet. She also looks like she didn't sleep very much, like at all. But you know, she's a dwarf. She'll help it out. But she also says good morning and continues on with, and again, I apologize for this accent. You'll not believe the shite that I had to deal with last night.
What exactly did you have to deal with?
I got the Raven out. Everything else should be fine. I hope. Like I said, I just stay here until I get something back from the Queen. I just need everybody to be on the same page before everybody goes gallivanting off around the world.
I don't think any of us have anywhere else to be, so we're not going to be leaving anytime soon.
Good. I need an ale.
I think they have some out on the table already.
They should. It's my favorite.
It's never too early to start day drinking.
No,
Yeah,
no
that was all in
warning.
Dwarvish, by the way.
Yeah, it's all in
Just to
Dwarvish
reinforce.
that we're talking.
I kind of imagine, this is like my personal headcanon, I kind of imagine Dwarven sounds kind of like a slightly, like a little less of like an intrinsically angry German. Like a German with like a little bit more, what? You know what I mean though?
We have Scottish
Kind of like
accents, but we're
judgmental, like,
Scottish accents, but we're talking German.
kind of, yes.
Sorry, not metagame, but actually Dwarven is more rooted to Icelandic, Viking.
Really?
Hmm.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look up what that.
Sorry, but
Anyway.
I get my accent from Gimli.
Nobody.
Nobody tosses the dwarf.
What? You heard what I said? Toss me.
Do me a favor. Don't tell the elf.
Exactly. So yeah. So you guys come back down, and Crawl, you do indeed see that the kitchen staff has set up a what specifically is Rizwin's chair. Just you can just tell by the way that it like looks, where it sits, everything else, and the gigantic array of delicious looking food and the double mug of ale in front of it.
I sit down in a place that's not across from Zutha.
That's clear. So yeah, they have like other breakfast things like juice and water and coffee and tea, as we've already established, but Rizwin does not do that. She goes straight for the ale.
I get myself a mug of ale too. I grew up around dwarves. I know what dwarven breakfast is.
It's a breakfast stout, so like it's made with oatmeal, a little bit of like maple in it, that kind of thing, like that good dark stuff. That's
I'm having a very belated hair of the dog. That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
And now I want a stout.
good. They're just so goddamn good.
Mm.
So anyway, so she sits at the table and kind of repeats to you guys some of what she'd already discussed with Craw about like she sent her report out last night, used the fastest raven that she had, so it should get to Amethyst Halls by midday today. And then they just need to wait for the Korean's report, but she doesn't know how long that part's going to take. But she should have a reply within 24 hours of the Queen getting hers. So she just wants you guys to stay here until she gets that back. Just so everybody is aware of everything they need to be before people split up. So yeah, but in light of that, Emerald's a fairly large city. So you guys still have plenty of stuff that you can do while here. You can do shopping, of course. There are still the hot springs, taverns everywhere. If you want, she does offer up the location of where that tree that had the weird life-sucking bullshit happened to it, like where that was in the forest. If you guys want to go check that out, just as long as you're careful, because she doesn't want to lose any more people. So you guys do have some options for what you can do, which is also my way of saying y'all don't necessarily have to stick together as a party if like a couple of people want to do some other stuff and like do some things that they'd like to do. So completely up to you. We'll jump around like either way for whoever wants to do whatever their character is like feeling drawn toward. But you guys have a lot of options for the day. Rizwin specifically though does have to go and do mayor things. So, but if you do have anything you'd like to ask her before she has to leave, feel free to do so.
I'm just gonna before she leaves, I'm gonna ask her the staff that worked at Shava's home. Where are they at the moment?
At the moment, sorry. At the moment, I believe that they were going to be. I don't know what the fuck happened here. At the moment, I believe that they've returned to their homes. It was a long day for everybody yesterday. I can give you their addresses. There's only a couple of them that were actually here because it was the off season. But I can give you their addresses so you can go over there and do whatever you'd like to do with the conversation, kind of see if they had anything extra to give you. As a matter of fact, kind of looks around, grabs some paper, quick scribble. There you go. So most of them, it looks like they actually, like, thankfully for you, live fairly close together. So you'd be able to hit all of them up and like talk to them probably within like 2 hours, depending on like how long you wanted to talk.
Uh-oh.
You're still there?
Yeah, you're blanked for a second. Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Does anybody else want to ask the mayor anything before she leaves?
What does Zink have to say?
Thank you for letting us stay here last night.
I think she's just now, because now she's actually awake, noticing you. So she's sort of like, you're
Spit take.
welcome.
Just real quick,
You're a bright one, aren't you?
do you guys have a makeover service like while you're sleeping?
Kra is just slowly sipping her stout.
I do. I think you've been pranked, kid. Unless you just sort of do that when you're not being a plant.
Yeah.
Teresa just starts to smile and turn towards Diran.
Zink also looks at Darren.
Gra's just like staring at the wall and just sipping
Just
on
sipping
right now.
my tea.
Darren?
Hmm?
Did you guys prank me?
Why would we prank you?
Diva just leans back in her chair, folds her arms, and just watches chaos ensue.
Well, we are friends now, and friends prank each other, so I would think that would make sense.
You know what I'm from if you want to prank someone?
Do you cut off their head?
You just put a horse head in their bed.
Were you raised on the Godfather's side?
Let's face it, she is the godfather.
I'm sorry. My mind just completely flipped to Animal House, where they put the horse in the dean's office. They're pranking the one guy who has the and they're like, you just gotta shoot him, and then he shoots in the air with a blank, and it goes off. The horse dies anyway. Holy shit! I didn't even shoot at it. Holy shit! The gun was loaded with blanks. And so there's just a dead horse in the dean's office.
No one knows what to do because there's a horse in the hospital.
If you haven't seen that movie or seen that scene, I will find it on YouTube and forward it along. It is the best movie.
I will take your word on that.
As they're all discussing, trying to figure out who pranked who, I'm just finishing my stout, my breakfast, and I'm getting up. I'm heading in to do some shopping. I'll see you all in a bit.
I guess, Zink, if you want, you can make an insight check on Diran to see, but also, Diran, you haven't outright lied. So you don't need to make like a perception roll or anything.
You mean
Or a deception roll.
Nope, I don't know.
What?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I guess maybe like performance to like not let your face give you away.
19 plus 4 for deception or persuasion, so
Don't ever play poker with this man.
Nope.
So Zink's gonna look from Darren to Kra.
Kra's already
He's already
leaving.
walking out of the room.
Sutha nonchalantly gets up and walks behind Crow.
I like your makeup, Craw.
I'm ignoring them. I'm ignoring them. I'm ignoring them.
I don't know this man.
I really like your makeup
I don't
today.
know who this man is. And I freak out when I hear his voice in my ear. God damn it.
So as far as Zinc knows, I'm being completely honest.
Yeah.
That's a first.
Anyway, when are we about to leave? Because I want to go to a blacksmith. I heard Sutha met a good one.
Oh yes, I know one I can take you to.
Oh, okay. Do you mind coming with me?
Sure, I'll take you. What are you going to be doing, Florma?
What? I'm sorry.
What are your plans for today?
I might go shopping.
Yeah.
Follow Sutha and Clara.
Zinc and I are going. Zinc and I are going to the blacksmith. Sutha and Cry just left. I really don't know where they're going.
Crowd's just going out to
Follow
do some
me.
shopping. Sutha's stalking her.
Sutha's not stalking. Sutha just knows that shit might go down. And while she would love to watch, she likes hearing the stories of it instead.
Afterwards, I think we should go talk with the former employees of our beloved court prospector. See if they noticed any changes in the past year. Was it a year?
I believe. Where are my notes?
Yeah, as far as we knew, it was a year.
Yeah.
Year and a half or something like that.
Yeah. But I think a year and a half was closer to like when you guys noticed the changes in the messages and stuff that they were sending like people.
Mm-hmm. And when they were offered the deal.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in here. I've got so many notes. Don't want to look through them all.
Yeah. Think about a year and a half's of safe estimate. Yeah. Like Sutha said, or like Bridget said, words.
A year
You
ago.
can call me Sutha if you want to.
I don't know.
I don't mind.
Flower was such a cute baby.
I might have to use that sound now.
So, coolio. In that case, I really need to use the restroom. So before we jump to the next part, I'm gonna go do that. Cool.
Good idea.
Play an ad if need be. I don't know how the thing works, but cool. I'll be right back.
So I did a dumb, and I didn't realize that Sutha has the ability to handle animals and talk to animals.
Well, that comes in handy.
Well,
Yeah, I forgot that when you get the totem warrior, like I thought it was one of the totem warrior options, like, hey, you can have this, this, or this. No, you can have this and this. And I'm like, oh, that's cool.
so you could have talked to the horses instead of freaking out at their existence.
Shut up. They're just giant dogs.
Just, I mean, you're not wrong.
I love horses so much.
I hate horses.
There is a video.
Dangerous at both ends and crafty in the middle. I don't like them.
There's a video of a horse playing a keyboard.
I'm gonna grab some milk.
It's amazing, and I'll have to send it to the group chat. So
Please send it. My sister, well, I mean, I did too, long time ago. Used to ride horses, and when my sister was riding, at one point I was helping her tack, and she walked away for a minute, and it took forever for her to come back. And both me and the horse did that. I've been waiting too long attitude weight shift at the exact same time. And then the horse put his head on my shoulder, like, when is she coming back? Loved Duchess so much. She has.
AJ, do not bring up Kitsune. Do not help him on that. They're triggering me right now in the chat.
Uh-oh. I'm not in the chat, so I can't see.
AJ says, all I can say is one word, bear. JM Kitsune says 2 words, smoky bear. Y'all know what happened last night.
Yep. Shit, that's a bear. Shit, that's a bear. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck.
That's a bear. That's a bear. That's a fucking grizzly bear.
Can Suda get a grizzly bear?
It's a good question.
No, everybody, you picture this now. A 6'7" green girl with a little grizzly bear cub on her shoulder. Don't tell me that's not the cutest shit you've ever seen.
That's so cute.
I
Actually,
know!
I really want to clip this.
I'm just more worried about what that bear's gonna do when it grows.
Fair.
It's gonna be
Clip this
cuddly.
and put
It's
TikTok
gonna
sound.
be a burr.
Funny as hell. John Belushi at his best, man. This movie was amazing.
Excuse me.
Then I'm gonna call him Boris.
I'm gonna roll a perception check to see if I know Sooth is following me. I roll a 6.
Hello, I'm 6'7". If you don't know, there's a problem. I
Well,
ain't being
6 plus
discreet.
5 is 11.
Like, I'm walking so close to you, it's like I'm a cart and you're the person ahead of me.
Sootha, why are
Yeah.
you following me?
It was either that or be around Daddy Deerin.
The fuck did you just call him?
You have so many dads in this. Like,
Daddy
Yesterday, the
Dairy.
brute followed me around like I needed parental advisory, and I don't.
You're 15 years old.
My kind only lives till we're 30. Let me live a little.
Did he have any reasonable explanation to follow you at all yesterday?
No.
I'm gonna insight check her.
Even I was like,
That was a
I'm
7.
a teenager, of course no.
I rolled a 7 on insight, so I have no idea that she did get in trouble last night.
No. Look, there was just this. There was a really. People say rude things.
Rude things. What did somebody say to you?
Nothing.
Well, if they didn't say nothing to you, how could they be rude? It doesn't make sense, Sootha.
Well, Well, Darren didn't help.
I'm pretty sure he didn't want to get involved with whatever spat you were in. You know how he is. He doesn't want to get involved with any of us. Honestly, I don't think he trusts any of
I want
us.
to roll an insight.
I don't know what you're inciting, but okay.
No. He doesn't want to get involved with any of us. We all saw the hot tub thing. I'm gonna raise an eyebrow at that shit. Regardless.
I have no idea what she's rolling for, but okay.
You know what I'm rolling for. You back off.
I honestly don't.
He doesn't want to be involved with any of us. Insight. How suckish is that?
Fine. Roll a fucking insight. That's not what I meant, you sexual pervert.
That's not what I meant either. People can have relationships and not have sex, you meanie. That is a 19 plus 3.
I mean, who are you inciting? Me or him?
There.
I think she's trying to see if there was
An alternate meaning behind what you
intentional
said.
or unintentional meaning behind that.
Aggression.
Not so much aggression, but just sort of like, look, he doesn't want anything to do with any of us, okay? And it's
I get it now. Like her being frustrated. Like, why can't I get him to notice me?
yeah, that kind of thing.
Notice
me! And it may have been
You guys-
unintentional on Kraw's part, but that could be something that Sootha picks up on because she's noticed how you guys have been interacting lately. And it's like,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tag you guys in that Vegeta versus, Trunks sound. Notice me! No!
Alright, okay, I will say it. There is some like unintentional rage behind it.
Okay, and I rolled a 19 plus 3.
You,
Yeah, you know.
you pick up on that.
You pick up that I'm upset about something to do with him.
Did he ruffle your feathers?
No.
Your feathers seem rather ruffled.
They're not. I promise you they're not.
So, who's that man you were talking to?
Why does everyone want to know who was talking to me yesterday?
Well, why do you want to know who I was talking to yesterday?
Well, you talking to someone usually involves in a fist fight.
You're acting like me mother.
I mean,
If I had one.
okay, ouch. 2, I'm sorry, it's... How do I explain this? When someone says to me that they're 15 years old, for humans, that is still very young. So I apologize if I seem like I'm coming off as like a parental figure to you. That's just natural for me. Because I've had to be that for someone. So it's just pure instinct.
Your brother.
Yes, my brother.
He's very lucky.
Yeah, I guess he is.
Where is he?
He's back home with my mum and dad. He wasn't old enough to leave when I left.
My mum died in a cave-in.
Kra does not know how to respond to that.
Never really had any siblings. Well, I was going to, but the baby died with her. Oh my goodness, everybody, calm down!
Kra really does not know how to respond to that.
So, what are we shopping for? And Sudha just goes.
Oh my god, Hannah!
Oh, just leave that alone!
Wait, you can't just pretend you didn't say what you just said.
Okay.
You got to go back on what you just said.
Kra's just like back and forth, like, I'm sorry.
Is still a new.
I'm just
Are you gonna look for more rocks?
probably just browse around.
Are you gonna
town.
steal them or are you gonna buy them?
I'm gonna buy them, of course.
Oh, that doesn't seem like you at all.
Given the fact that we're kind of on town arrest right now, as much as I love stealing stuff, I really don't want to get into trouble.
I see your point.
I'm doing
Just as long as we
my
see
best
clear.
here.
Just as long as we don't go by the stupid blacksmith.
What if I need something done at the blacksmith? You don't have to come with me.
Why do we need to go to a blacksmith?
Maybe I need to go to a blacksmith. You don't have to come with me.
Well, I needed to go yesterday and you didn't need to go, so why do you need to go now?
I was drunk off my ass. I could not go.
Well, stop being such a lightweight.
I walk away. I just walk away.
She pulled a vax.
This is siblings. This is exactly what
I
this
feel
is.
so called out right now.
I don't give a fuck if she's following me. I just walk away, and I'm like going as like power walk as fast as I can. I'm not
It's
doing
just
this.
normal walking for Sudha.
So now we have Krara as Sutha and Sutha as Darren.
Yep. Why are you angry with me? I don't know.
Okay, in Kra's defense, she's never like crushed on somebody in a long time, so these emotions are very confusing for her.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Emotion.
Sudha just follows behind and is just like, I'm sorry.
in. Now don't say anything else. And I keep
Anything else?
I stop for a moment. I feel like punching her, then I realize she could snap me like a twig. And I keep walking.
You want to hit me, don't you? Go on, hit me. See what Darren will think then. Because I'll definitely tell.
Tell him all you want. I highly doubt he's gonna care. And I turn around and I still continue walking.
Is that what your problem is?
I said I don't have a problem.
You've been a little unnerved ever since you got here.
Do you blame me? We witnessed 2 people kill themselves on a boat.
Have you never seen people die?
Yes, I've seen people die. I've had to kill people before.
And?
Don't you think that what we saw was a bit freaky as shit?
It's the coward's way out, that's for sure.
Just, ugh. And it's just like, ugh. And she just turns around and just continues walking again.
Look, where I'm from, people don't do that. So yes, I'm not used to seeing it, but you know what? I don't understand what a hug is for still. I don't understand why people have to use this signal anytime they say thank you.
That was a fucking joke, for Marden's sake.
I don't understand what the point of a joke is.
That's probably why you piss people off.
Hey Pot, it's Kettle. It's been a while.
If you're gonna insult me, come up with something better than that. I've heard worse my entire life.
Your natural hair's coming through.
I slap her.
I deserve it.
Utha is on fire right now.
Do I have to roll to attack?
I'm having like
Episode 10, fucking roast edition.
I'm having
I
like
love you, Paige. I'm so sorry.
flashbacks. Anybody else? Like
We're not there.
I know. That's why I've been muted. But like
I just feel like there's a disturbance.
I need
in
to
the
roll to
force.
hit.
Yeah.
I only get a +2 to unarmed strike, so I rolled a 9. So that's an 11.
So you know what? I kind of. Oh my gosh, there's gotta. You know those cartoons where it's like, you know, there's a big person and like the. You know what? This is like in the Mask of Zorro when he steals the horse and he's like trying to beat up the big guy, and like nothing comes of it.
And no, it's like Wesley facing Fezzik first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I am Fezzik.
Yeah. So yeah, I think you go to smack, but she like is able to sort of just like put her hand out so that you can't get past a certain
Ooh, can I grab her hand?
Yes. We'll do that.
Just like,
Okay, I grab it gently, not super hard, but enough that I stop it. Gently, like a kitten, kind of.
has
Kittens
Huda
are-
ever dealt with a kitten?
Kittens are not gentle.
We'll see.
Like squirrel.
You will not raise a hand to me.
And you will not fucking insult me. And I yank my hand away from her and I turn away to leave.
I pledge I will not do so again.
Wait, what did you say?
I pledge I will not do so again.
I'm not even listening to you. I'm
You will
walking
not
away.
raise a hand to me again.
I'm not listening to you. I'm walking away.
Okay. Scene is done, guys.
If you want to keep following her, be my guest, but she's gonna keep actively avoiding you.
Is there an animal in the road at all?
I have a question.
Yes.
How far away is the blacksmith?
Ah, from where you guys are, or from where we are?
From where you guys are.
it's one of those things where it's like you say goodbye and think you're going this way, then you both go this way.
I hope
I
not.
think the blacksmith, like by this point, I think the blacksmith is within like a 5-minute walk. Like you can,
Okay.
since you know his stall, you can see it at the end of the road.
Okay, so
And I'm heading in that direction.
Yeah.
and
There is, however, a very cute but slightly scruffy stray dog near you, Sutha.
can I play with it?
Sure.
I
I guess roll me animal handling just to make sure he doesn't run off. Cool.
I found out I had that. I'm so excited.
Oh.
Animal handling.
Ooh. Haha.
She's distracted by a dog. I'm going exactly into place that she does
Natural
not want to
20,
be.
bitches.
Nat 20.
Do the play with the dog.
Threaten the human, then play with the dog.
It's a stress reliever.
The dog takes to you very quickly.
Yes.
And is it honestly you get the sense that just from like some of the hand motions that you make that he responds to that he's probably pretty well trained. Just turns out that he's a stray.
All right. I'm gonna play with the dog. Y'all go about your day.
Ben.
I'm just heading off towards the stalls and stuff.
I think Ben froze.
Ben froze.
Okay.
We're back.
Cool. So, yeah, you get the sense from like a couple of the hand signals you do that the dog like responds to really quickly. The dog's probably pretty well trained. He's just a stray, so he lives in the street. So who knows why? But yeah, dog likes you. It's very cute.
Yay. I'm happy I'm playing with the dog. Y'all go about your day.
Fair enough. So let's hop over to Zinc,
Sorry,
Florba,
Karen, I
and
love you.
Deer.
I love you too, hun, but Sutha is a fucking bitch.
Sutha was just in a mood
I
today.
mean,
Susan just dealt with some stuff yesterday. She still has not gotten over it.
yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Kra has dealt with Darren, who will not push her on anything. And then she deals with Suthu, who wants to know every little personal detail about her. It's a complete
Yes.
180, and it made her very uncomfortable.
Yep.
So
There's a
Darren-
camera button.
Darren?
Yeah.
You said you knew a blacksmith we could go to?
I do. I know a couple.
What was the one that you mentioned Sutha wanted nothing to do with?
You're mean.
You're not there.
Yes, there is a. Darren hides like a little smile. There
Okay.
is one. However, you cannot tell Sutha if we're going there.
Okay. If you tell me the truth about this. I know you know something. I can't prove it, and I don't suspect it in character, but I know.
Next time, you won't annoy everyone in the group with your message spell.
I mean, I'm not going to say that this is a punishment because it's really fabulous, but okay, I just, I got a new spell, I wanted to learn it, and I wanted to use it, it's
And
fun.
that's
But it
fine.
could-
That's fine. But maybe when it's useful.
Yeah, I was going to say this is going to come in handy. Now let's go to the blacksmith. Florma, are you coming?
Yes.
You also cannot tell Sutha where we're going.
I feel betrayal in the force.
Oh, I think she'll know.
Should I go out like this or freshen up? I kind
You
of like
look
it.
fabulous.
You like it? Go with it.
Dancing lights, prestidigitation.
Oh shit, we're walking with Elton John.
Da, da,
Rocket Man.
You
and
Maybe Zinc, maybe not with the lights.
this is just to leave the kitchen. It's yeah, he's not gonna. He just has one of these and then like walks out of the room.
I was gonna say, if nothing else, Zinc might have to stop it because to move dancing lights, you have to use a bonus action of your turn, which means like you couldn't actually move as fast as everyone else because you have to keep stopping to move the light.
You'd have to be in slow motion.
Oh no, it's a bonus action, so I could theoretically dash and use it, but it's all good.
That'd be weird.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I think of it as I think that technically, I mean, it's all supposed to be within 6 seconds. So really those two items can happen simultaneously.
Well, and it lasts for a minute, so I can just keep him like following me. But no, I would just cast it when it expired. Or I wouldn't recast it. So yeah, I would like to go to the blacksmith. I need to go to the alchemist. I'd like to stop and talk to. Wait, the lady that we're staying with, she's not the. We went to a cleric at some point, right?
Yeah, this town has a lot of temples. You guys went to the cleric, to just a local cleric, to cast Zone of Truth, so that Rizwin could make sure everybody was on the same page. Very important to her.
While we're out, also, I'd like to have the divining rod for my missing geode pieces out.
Okay.
Just in one hand.
Cool. Excuse me.
Have we seen what that is? Did we see that when you got it?
I would have showed you guys. Yeah, I wouldn't try to hide that. But I keep all my personal stuff on me. So like I have like a pouch with the stone in it. I have my sling and my dagger is like attached to like bands on my arms so I can access them quickly. I have like a few other small pouches like hidden underneath my cloak. I have Gary.
That's my Gary the Gecko impression. Lamb.
See, it's basic. I like it.
So yeah. The attunement fork hasn't gone off. Just FYI.
Okay.
So yeah, but for the other stuff, yeah, you can definitely do that. So do you guys want to? Sorry, just to remind me, do you guys want to go blacksmith first and then split up further, or what? Or you want to go talk to people first and then go blacksmith?
No, I'm taking Zinc to the blacksmith.
Okay.
Yeah, that's our original plan. Although if we see people along the way, maybe.
I think just because of like the dog and the fact that like I feel like especially when you're playing with a dog, like you have a tendency to just kind of like move around a lot. Kind of thing. I don't think Sooth is on the main path to the blacksmiths anymore when you guys are heading that way.
Okay. It is. Boom.
So yeah, so you guys make it over to the orc blacksmith that you met yesterday, Tyrion. Who's in his shop whacking some stuff. I don't really know how blacksmithing works, so couldn't tell. But yeah, he's just sort of pounding a sword into shape on the anvil. That's how that works. And he kind of glances up when he sees people coming near, and sees you, Darren, and recognizes you. Well, actually,
no, I used pretty much. Well,
did you use the same disguise as yesterday, or different?
It's pretty much the same. It's just a little bit more rough looking.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have had a lot of explaining to do if I used a different disguise coming downstairs in the
that's fair
home of Prospector. Prospector.
Cool. So it takes him a second, and then he recognizes you and kind of raises his hammer hand up. This one, he's right-handed. Kind of raises his hammer hand up, and
We lost
And
Ben.
the suspense is killing me, guys.
What did he do?
Cry is nearby at some other stalls.
Okay, you're back.
All we last thing he said was he raises his hammer and
And that was it.
Oh, fair. He was raising his hammer to like wave. He was gonna finish off what the sword that he was working on and dunk it. And say hi to you guys. And he's very amused by Zinc. Craw, did you go to this guy or just one of the other blacksmiths around here?
I'm just browsing stalls nearby.
Okay, go. So yeah, you.
I'm looking for, like, I'm not sure of places that would exactly sell thieves' tools, but looking for stuff just like it.
Gotcha.
Because I don't have my own set yet.
Remind me, you did take the level in Rogue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because you know thieves can't now. You see that there is a specific blacksmith stall that has a specific double handprint on it in pale blue that lets you know that thievery accessories can be found here.
I go to that stall.
Very fair. So I'll do that one in just a second.
Okay.
So you guys with the other blacksmith, he's kind of looking around at you and looks down at Zinc and is just like, "Well, you're a bright one."
Thank you. You look like our friend.
I would like to apologize for our friend, yesterday.
It's one of those things. As I said yesterday, the Sky Mothers and their daughters can be anyway. So, how can I? What?
Well, people only know what they are taught, and sometimes if they are taught one thing, they're not given an opportunity to learn of something else. It's difficult to think in any other way.
That's very true. But she's out in the wide world. She's going to hear and see a lot of things that I'm sure she never would have back in the tribes because, well, let's face it, life there can be unbelievably shitty.
Forma, do you know what they're talking about?
No.
But either way, no matter what had happened in my past, I have a good shop, I have good friends, a good home in town. I've got a pretty good life. So, yeah, what's a few nightmares here and there. Either way, what can I do for all of you today? Are we getting an additional sparkly accessory for the small one?
Actually, I have daggers, and if you have any small ranged weapons, like nope, never mind. I lied. Yeah, just daggers, please.
Oh, well, I've got a very, very fine assortment of those on this counter.
This counter.
Do you take older blades in trade?
They're fine enough quality. I can definitely do that. Unless it's a really good one, though, it won't be quite enough to offset, but it should be able to reduce it down a good amount.
Oh, that's all I ask. Thank you.
But yeah, which one would you like? And honestly, yeah, he's got a pretty good assortment. He's got some that are more decorative than anything else. He's got some that are like basically just utilitarian blades, and everything in between. So depending on what you're looking for, you can probably find it here.
Are any of these special? By special, I mean magical.
Fair. Like, are they a +1?
Or do they have any like
enchantments or anything?
Yeah.
Where's my? He's probably got at least a few. Sorry, I'm trying to remember where the hell my DMG is. He's probably got at least a few that are just straight up +1s. I believe, if I'm remembering right, I'm fairly certain there are at least a couple of what's in the Whoosies. Why can't I talk? There are at least a couple of daggers and stuff that have additional stuff on them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's also good.
Go on.
I just feel like you need a beard at this point. Where you're just like, go.
Tell me more.
Tell me more about.
I mean, Zink does have a beard, but it's short, and not as patchy as this one. And green.
Tiger Venom. Okay. Well, he does point out one of his more expensive items that is over under a specific locked glass case. He kind of points at this one and says, now this is going to be your most expensive one of these. It's a rare item, which means that it's roughly it's about 1,000 gold, give or take. But it's a rare item. It's called I like to call it the Dagger of Venom. So it does additional pretty nicely leveled poison damage in addition to giving you straight up +1s to a lot of your attacks.
As soon as he says poison, Zink's eyes just sort of light up.
Zink's eyes become disco balls.
Yeah.
He said poison blade.
Yeah, or sorry, Dagger of Venom is that one.
But he also said 1,000 gold?
Yeah, because it's rare, so.
That's out of my price range for now. Ben, off the table. How do you do darts in this? Do you use a blowgun with them? Or do you do just throwing them?
I think you'd have to do a blowgun.
Okay, then Zink would like to ask for a simple set of 10 darts. Hi, Bard.
Okay. Hey.
You look awesome, buddy.
Yeah, I just hopped into to hear firsthand. So I was done doing videos.
Yeah.
I shall be quiet.
Fair. So yeah, if you want to do a standard set of blow darts, you definitely can. And since you're in a town, you could potentially also, if you wanted to go down that route, buy some common poison to coat them with, so that you can do that. But anything that itself is poisonous, like the Dagger of Venom, would still be in the same price range.
Okay.
Of kind of expensive, but you can probably find a either a +1 blowgun. Sounds really weird. So you can either find a +1 blowgun and then just have the darts and then do your own thing, either make your own poison or buy some to coat on it, or something to that effect.
So does he have a +1 blowgun?
Yeah.
How much would that cost?
+1 weapons, I believe, are just uncommon, so you should be able to get that for, and it's also kind of a specialty, kind of a funky thing. So I think you could probably get it for about 300.
300. Okay. Price. So Zink is just gonna buy a normal blowgun with the darts, not the +1, and then 3 daggers.
Okay.
So he'll
normal blowgun, normal daggers, right?
Yeah, and 10 normal darts, so nothing magical or fancy.
Okay. I think a dagger's only gold.
I'm gonna put the scimitar I picked up on the counter.
Okay. So I think altogether, all of that would be, honestly, probably just 50 gold.
50 gold?
Yeah, I don't think a blowgun's gonna be that much, neither would darts.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Take it from my currency.
Deeren, remind me about the scimitar.
It's just a standard scimitar that I picked up off of one of the doppelgangers goons.
Sorry, wait. One of the doppelgangers guards, or
one of his goons.
okay, gotcha. I was like, there's only been the one doppelganger. Okay, cool. Yeah, he can probably give you. Let's see. It's been used a little bit, but it's still like a fairly good scimitar. I think my key is yeah. Here. There we go. Yes, I know, Booker. I moved around so much. It's so alarming. Utterly terrifying. Booker's eyes just were like super big when they were looking at me. Just like, Father, you've moved. Yes, son, I do that.
What have you done?
Yeah. In my personal opinion, Booker has a very funny voice, so.
I think Leo has a southern accent.
I can see that actually.
Like Bayou southern accent.
So like Cajun.
Yeah.
Man, I can't do the patois, but oh, it's so pretty.
And then Jinx is like New Jersey like mob.
Okay. So.
Yes.
Yeah. Where the fuck? What the hell was I looking up? I'm sorry.
Scimitar?
Scimitar, thank you. Okay, so he'll probably give you about 20 gold for it. Because it's just a plain one. I don't think it had any enchantment on it.
Yeah, no, he puts it on the counter before Zinc buys his.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then
in that case, then yeah, Zinc, you only have to pay 30 gold for your stuff.
And I pick up
Okay.
I pick up 2 daggers as well, just 2 plain, nothing special about them.
Tooth is gonna be so mad at you guys.
Huh?
Tooth is gonna be so mad at you guys.
Hey,
I did not fall. I did not fall. I caught myself.
Good.
Your toes fell.
Oh shit.
You gotta
Daggers
stop
at least.
oiling your ass, Paige, like seriously.
Bite me. I'm
When
bored
will we
right now. I'm waiting to buy my thieves' tools.
Paige!
Jesus Christ, woman!
I'm
Swear to
good.
God. New fundraiser, getting Paige a new freaking chair.
We just need to get a training wheel for that one, apparently.
It's not a live stream if Paige does a fall on her ass.
I guess.
Yeah, I actually bought a hammock chair, and they take up a lot of space, but they're super fun, and they're hard to fall out of.
I miss those. I used to have one.
So I was very wrong about the price of daggers. You can actually get pretty much everything that you guys want in exchange for the scimitar, and just because of like for the scimitar and like an additional 5 gold.
I actually don't mind paying for my stuff separately, so if you want to take the gold for your
Before you
trade.
say anything like that, Darren hands the guy 5 gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll go into the equivalent of a tip jar. It doesn't say tips on it, but it's what.
Wait, Darren just buys zinc weapons?
Yes.
Thanks, Darren.
Maybe now you won't turn yourself into a houseplant.
If I could control that, I'd probably do it more often, actually.
That sounds like something you should try to get a handle on, in my non-magical opinion.
What is your name, by the way?
Oh, I'm Tack.
He like reaches up and shakes Tack's hand.
Shakes like the whole of your forearm.
Woo! Great.
Turns out.
Lorma, did you need anything?
Florida's
no
gone.
idea.
Brian!
Oh no!
Brian!
Lorma's
He may have gone to the restroom or something. Okay, well, while we wait for him to come back and just double check, Kra, you're at the thief booth.
I'm at the shady tent.
It is quite shady. There's a lot of fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
I just
like
walk
I
in
said,
with my bright ass appearance.
yeah, no, honestly, you walk in and the very grubby looking shabby dude behind the counter kind of gives you a look of like, the fuck you doing in my shop? I'm just like, boy, can I help you?
Yeah, I saw your sign up front.
And he asks you, I know Thieves' Cant is like supposed to just
Yeah.
be written, but I feel like there's a spoken version of
Well,
it
there
too.
is it is verbal as well. It is how you hide the language within the language.
Yeah.
And she's still learning it, because I assume, like, she's picked up a bit from Darren.
Gotcha. So he's gonna say, with the Thieves' Cant sort of inflections, do you mean the real sign or my business sign?
And I'll reply with the Thieves' Cant kind of speech to it. The real sign.
All right, well, you're an odd one, but all right, well, you're an odd one, but good shites in the back.
I give him a nod and head to the back.
He just kind of like pulls the curtain back, lets you go in front of him.
As I pass him, I slip a gold piece into his pocket.
He bites on it. It's legit, and he tucks it like in his shirt. You hear a clink, and you're guessing that there's like an actual little purse kind of just in there.
One gold piece gone.
But yeah, so he's got a pretty nice. It's a much nicer setup back there. It's a much nicer setup. There's a couple glass display cases, some of which have what you're guessing is like a poisoner's kit, forgery kits, you know, stuff to cheat at games of chance, like weighted dice and marked cards. All the good shit you need to be a nice criminal. And thieves' tools.
I go over to get the thieves' tools.
Good stuff. There's honestly,
I just glance around the rest of the room, see what else he's got back there besides the regular shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. So the he's got a pretty good amount of stuff. There's some scales back here. There's some hooded lanterns, ball bearings, a lot of the other stuff that you would find in a what is it, burglar's pack. That's what I'm thinking of. So yeah, there's a good amount of just sort of stuff. And there's a few things that are a little bit more heavy duty looking that are behind like a glass locked case, slightly set apart from the rest of it. Stuff that like when you kind of first glance inside, it looks like there might be specific potions in here, maybe poisons, because one of them just kind of makes you a little concerned just looking at it. Like it's the equivalent of like the bubbles have like a little skull and crossbones in them. You know what I mean? We've all seen Hercules. So yeah.
Can I roll a check to see what potions those are?
Yeah, sure.
What kind of check would it be?
I think either Arcana or maybe Investigation.
I'm gonna go with Investigation because that's my higher one. That's a 12.
Cool. One of them you definitely can tell that it's a pretty standard. You can tell that it is a type of drow poison, because you can see that there is a vial inside, but it's encased in a really interesting black glass case that's not letting a lot of light through. And it's also kind of tucked into the corner, so no sunlight's going to actually hit the thing. And the only kinds of poisons that you take that much precaution with are drow poisons, because if they're exposed to sunlight for more than an hour, they don't work anymore. So yeah. Other than that, you'd see some sick-looking green ones and a red one. and you have no fucking clue. It does the flippy.
I just go with the thieves' tools because I'm not
Go with
trusting
that.
of poisons after what we witnessed.
That's very fair. I think thieves' tools are 25 gold.
All right. I go back out front and I pay him the 25 gold for the thieves' tools.
Well, yeah. He still does the thing of like, with like just
25 gold pieces.
He just like picks like a handful out of it, just kind of like.
He doesn't trust me because of my hair.
He works with thieves. He doesn't trust anybody.
Yeah. It's the first time
so
he's
yeah.
seen one with bubblegum pink hair come through.
I mean, yeah, doesn't happen often. So yeah, and he thanks you for your business and. Is there anything else you'd like?
No, that would be it.
All right. Well. I had a thought.
That's exactly what he says.
No, sorry. It was may the shadows hide your steps and the gold be plentiful.
I give him a little salute as I head out.
Coolio. Flortmo, real quick. Did you want to get anything from the blacksmith stall? Also, you're muted.
Thank you. Can I get armor?
Yeah, he's got some armor. He doesn't have as much of a selection of the armor as he does for weaponry, but he does have some here if you wanted to try and look into upgrading what you got.
Does he have splint mail?
Does he?
And in the meantime, Kraw's just kind of browsing around the nearby stalls.
Yeah, he does. It's like brand new, so it is going to be the full 200. But he does have the splint here.
Will he take a trade of some chainmail to offset the price?
You can offset the price because it is used chainmail. So it has seen some battle. It is a little bit damaged, as you can expect. So he can knock about 60 gold off the price for the chainmail.
I will take it.
Cool. So 140. And then trade out your chainmail for the splint. Do you have a strength of 15?
I have a strength of 15.
Okay, cool. That's the only requirement. And just like with your chainmail, you do still have a disadvantage on stealth rolls. But your armor class is now a 17.
Yes.
So, take. I can pretend to have arms if I do that. Anyway. Coolio. Bouncing back around. Sutha, you have a doggy companion. Does she want to go anywhere in the town?
I'm playing with the dog, and am I anywhere near that stall?
Tax stall, you mean?
Yeah.
Would you have gone that way?
Well, we weren't very far from it, and like you said, with playing with the dog, distraction.
Tell you what. High or low?
Low.
Cool. You are not.
Okay.
So you ended up in the not quite like the restaurant section, but like the food market section of the town. So.
All right. So I'm like near.
Farmer's market.
Yeah, the farmer's market.
So, do I see like fruits and like vegetables and like things I'm unfamiliar with?
Yeah, definitely. There's a small section that has more like tropical-y kind of stuff, like things that have come up from like Pearl and Abalone. So stuff like there's some coconuts in there. There's a couple of things of like jackfruit, a couple of dragon fruits. Which
I know it's
are,
a long shot. This isn't Costco, but are there people like giving out samples at all or no?
Not so much that one.
Okay, I go to the weirdest thing I can find, and I'm just like staring at it.
I'm gonna say it's probably a cut open like dragon fruit.
All right, I
know what cut open dragon fruit looks like.
I have no idea what the fuck that is. So I go over to it, and I'm like, I'm holding it, and I'm looking at the person, and I'm looking at this, and I'm just like, what is this?
So just for your reference, dragon fruit has like this the most common one that I've seen. Huh?
Yeah, I know what dragon fruit looks like.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh my gosh, if you don't know. So
no,
yeah.
I know.
So yeah, it so the lady it's a halfling. The lady is a halfling. She's kind of got a kind of like a Jamaican accent to her tone, which I am not going to attempt. And she's got like this really, really dark skin that kind of looks like if you polished
Oh no, don't do that to me.
What?
Don't make her dark skin. I know that sounds super racist, but it's gonna hurt Sutha. It's gonna hurt Sutha so bad.
You hurt cross feelings. You need to suffer.
Well, I was gonna say it kind of looks like if you polished a walnut until it like shone, it's like that kind of thing. She's a little bit older in terms of like halfling, so she's got lots of wrinkles everywhere, but it's from like a life well lived kind of thing. And her hair is like that really nice salt and pepper thing, and it's gotten a really cool design from her locks.
Sutha just stares at her.
So she kind of gestures to the fruit, and again, I'm not going to do the accent, but she says, "Would you like one? It's called a dragon fruit. It's a little. I've picked mine so that they're on the slightly unripened side, so they'll be fine by the time we get here. But if you sprinkle a little sugar on them until they are, or wait until they're actually ripe, they're delicious. Also look a little funny inside because she like cuts it open for you and shows you like the white with all the black seeds and stuff inside. So yeah, would you like some? I can give you I can do 5 for a gold piece.
She is she holding out her hands?
Yeah. Well, with the fruit cut in half and like, look at how pretty it is. Buy it, please.
Sutha's not paying attention to what's in her hands anymore. Sutha goes and she starts like it's awkward, but Sutha goes and touches the woman's arm like gently, like she's scared kind of.
Oh. Do you want to try a different one? I've got coconut. This little...
And then like Sutha's eyes start watering. And a tear goes down her face and she's just like, I have to go. And she just runs.
This poor lady does not know what to do. I'm so sorry.
No worries. She reminds her of her mother.
I know. I'm sorry. The dog runs after you.
Yes! Dog's running after me. And is there a pond?
We now have adopted a gecko and a dog.
I'm naming him Bear.
Which is hilarious because in my thought he was just like a terrier mix.
That's my dog.
White and brown thing.
I have a dog named Bear.
Go get him. He is referenced now. So,
yeah, I mean, this is a place with like hot springs. There are fountains and like little pond things like just scattered pretty much everywhere.
Sutha runs to one of those.
Okay.
She's gonna like pull a Disney princess cry at the fountain thing.
No, she's gonna just like, throw rocks at it.
Just break the fountain.
Or, dog's gonna jump into the river, get the thing, like, jump into the water, try to get the rock that she threw in, but instead it's a stick. Comes back.
I mean, yeah, honestly. You managed to find one that's mostly deserted, and the people that are there are kind of like, I don't think we need to be here anymore. And just kind of leave. Like,
Yeah.
mm.
Suze is pouting by a lake right now.
It's adorable. Very sad, but adorable.
Kraz just browsing stalls like near the blacksmith, so if anybody like wants to spot her, they can. She's just.
Hello.
I was gonna say, right before we leave Tack's stall, he's gonna wait until the other two walk out and then turn back to Tack.
Okay.
If they
he's counting up his stuff and like kind of putting some things away that you guys like looked at but didn't do, so he's just getting a quick polish and then put away. Did you want one more?
No, I'm on that. I'm good. I just would like to point out that maybe the first time that you teach somebody a new way of looking at the life, you don't do it by insulting the only thing she's known in her life.
Daddy Darren, ladies and gentlemen.
God damn it with the Daddy Darren.
It makes sense.
To you.
Oh, it can make sense to you if you wanted to.
Remember, she don't know about those feelings. She's never felt those before. So
he's like, he looks like he's trying to hide how pissed off he is.
Fair.
I'm so glad I'm your guys' child.
And it's funny because Craw went off on a spout like Darren doesn't give a shit about any of us.
He just don't know how to show it.
Nope. He has
Craw
no idea.
firmly believes he really doesn't care about her.
How do I emotion?
This just goes back to the first conversation when she wasn't sure if she should tell him. When he said, I honestly don't care, she took that personally. And she's just like, oh, he's not going to care about anything I say.
Help me! I'm feeling.
Oh no.
Like, I as a player know what he meant, but her as a character, she took that
right
the wrong way, and it really hurt.
Yeah, which especially given her entire past with like the few people she's been close with, makes sense.
She does not forget anything that sounds insulting.
And he and off table, he more or less said it as a, oh shit, I can't get too attached. Mm-hmm. But that's okay.
Hey guys,
no, she took it as a you don't give a shit about her, and she still
you're all
believes
being
that.
judged.
What?
You're all being judged.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, we love you. Don't judge us.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any sort of cat that doesn't judge anyone.
Yeah, actually, if he wasn't judging us, I would be worried.
Booker doesn't really judge us. Booker just
he doesn't have the brain capacity to judge.
He's just so cute.
That's a little insight for you, Sarah. Craw firmly believes that Darren honestly does not care about her.
Oh no.
Real quick, Ben.
Yeah.
Is the price of the things that are magical, are those still as high? 300 and 1,000.
Yeah, specifically like the dagger of venom's gonna be a good bit because it does a lot of extra stuff. A standard like +1 weapon is gonna be about the 300 range because it's an uncommon thing.
Right.
So which
Okay,
you know
yeah,
it ranges from like 250 to like 700, I think.
Okay.
Give or take. Look, prices are one of the things that I always have a really hard time with, so I'm just like, that seems fair.
Sure. Just curious.
I
need to go to the alchemist shop. I wouldn't mind getting some poison now that I have the darts.
Okay, one sec. So Darren, you say that to Tack, and he also looks kind of pissed for a like, and he doesn't really hide it. He also looks kind of pissed for a minute, and like puts the knife down and like kind of braces against his stall, and then like kind of makes that pass. All right, yeah, I will admit, saw the symbol. I let my temper get the best of me. I'm still unbelievably angry about everything before I got here.
I understand that completely. Believe me, I do.
It's not like you see one of the Sky Mothers just walking around. They don't do that. But that is something that I need to work on. So
Everyone has their shit. Doesn't mean you rub it on someone else.
very true. Stable boy down the road got fired for that.
Thanks on your shot. I hope.
Well, I waited until you guys were out. I waited until you were gone. I basically said I'll catch up.
Well, if you, I'm not going to ask her to come back here. If you do see a friend, you can let her know I do apologize for letting my temper get the best of me.
Oh, he just starts laughing. If she knew I came in here, she would grind me into the dirt. Yeah.
They're very good at that.
Yes, we are.
He kind of he takes a moment and then kind of shudders and goes, I'm not actually joking about that either.
Yeah, you're not. And I'm just gonna leave.
But
could I be walking by as soon as he leaves?
Yeah, I go to catch up with Zink and Orma.
Cool. So yeah, I was about to say, once you guys walk outside, you probably spot Craw. It's not like it's hard.
Hey, Craw.
Oh. Hey.
Hello. I have some poisons and some potions. Do you know where I should go?
Sorry.
I think that's a call out, sister.
Shit, I don't know Gnomish, so I can't say it to him in Gnomish. There might be a stall back that way that had poisons.
Okay. Which one is it?
Alright, I lean down and I whisper into Zink's ear to look for a specific sign with a blue handprint.
Okay. I'll be right back.
No.
Stop him. I don't give a shit if he gets in trouble. She's still kind of mad from her encounter with Suther earlier. She honestly just does not give a shit.
Yeah, she Darren goes, poison, no, and follows the gnome. Stay, no, okay.
I stay behind with Flortma, and I'm just like, I honestly don't give a shit at this point.
Me either, really.
You want to go somewhere? You have some shopping you gotta do. Or did you already do it?
I bought this new armor.
Oh, looks great on you.
Thank you.
Look what I got. And I pull out my thieves' tools and I show him.
Oh.
I think these will come handy down the road.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Was there anything else specific you wanted to buy? I can go with you.
I'd probably just look at some gem stalls or whatever. I'm doing my best not to steal anything. All right?
Good.
Other than that, just do some window browsing.
We can do that. See if there's anything we like. Catches our eye.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, and Florma and I are just gonna go window shop.
We're gonna go to the shop.
Come on, bitch, we're gonna go get Frappuccino.
They end up at the old Starbucks later.
I love that sound.
I fucking love it. I'm doing that, and I'm tagging both of you in it, and I don't care which one of you does it.
The Starbucks here is a stag with a starscape on it.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry.
Alright.
Starbucks. Anyway, so
I love it.
Lord help us all. Okay.
It makes better sense than their sigil, so whatever.
That's true.
A freaking, like, trapeze mermaid.
Yeah, like what the fuck's that shit?
But they've
And she
slowly
gets
turned
closer and closer to the logo each year. One year she's just gonna be like Samara from The Ring.
Yeah, like crawling out
I'm
of the
here, bitches. Where's your coffee god now?
What coffee?
By the time I'm done with coffee, it's not coffee anymore.
Yeah, for real. Unless it's cold brew, then it's like complete coffee. Anyway,
cafe au lait, like half cream, half coffee.
I had to make a few of those today.
I've sent you guys pictures of what my coffee looks like when it's done. It's the color of me. I put so much creamer in it.
Yeah, it's called a cafe au lait. Where it's like
if it's cold brew, it stays mainly the same color for me.
I can't handle that. That's too much.
On the rare occasions I drink coffee, it's very light.
What would your character's coffee be?
Tea.
Black.
Unicorn.
Milk.
Kron
Mine would
doesn't
be
drink
milk.
coffee in the morning. She drinks a stout.
Mine would look like cotton candy with whipped
This
cream. on it.
duck is black as my soul. Milk.
Glass of milk coming up.
a chai.
Actually, I am doing that audio as Drax and fucking tagging Qua.
Honestly,
fucking doing it.
Isla would drink a glass of milk. Like,
Yes, I would absolutely drink.
Wanda and Cross still together? Or is that?
Yeah, they went off shopping. Darren went after you because Cross sent you to the fucking, like, Thieves Guild tent.
And if it's a place that sells poison, I know that.
And you would be wondering how Kra now knows that.
Yeah, basically at this point I'm gonna see the symbol and go, ah shit, shouldn't have taught her that.
And now you're gonna wonder, what did she buy?
What have you done?
Yeah.
What have you-
Anyway, so okay, so I'm trying to jump through these about as equally as I can.
This is
but
why we don't separate the party, guys.
that's fine.
It's ADHD and
I'm just trying to like bring back my Monster Hearts brain so that I can jump between scenes more easily.
Yeah. If you want to, I can just do like for the sake of brevity and just tell you what I want. Or I don't mind doing either.
I still have the moment where I see the symbol and oh shit.
Like,
I do kind of want to play this out. So, Zink, do you get in there before Deering catches up with you?
100%. Zink, I mean, pretty much just ran.
Oh no, I ran after him. I cut the fuck up. He's got little legs.
I can dash though. I'm agile. I'm not
But
agile.
your speed is like 25, his would be 30, and dash for him
Yeah.
would be 60.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just like down the way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like across the street and down 2 stalls.
Okay, so I go down there and I'm like, hi. And
Oh,
Darren's like,
The dude behind the counter is just like, who the fuck is coming into my shop today? What
He
is
just
this
saw a
bullshit?"
pink-haired girl, now there's this rainbow gnome in front of him.
He kind of just looks at you, Zink, and goes, "Oi, do you know the one with the pink hair?"
what gave it away?
Hard to say.
Yeah, she said that you guys might have
I'm literally doing this, and as soon as Zink starts to talk, I'm like, stop.
some potions.
And I thieves can't. And say, the little fuck is looking for poison.
He looks down at Zink and looks back at you and looks back at Zink.
just exasperate. Like, I'm so tired.
Yeah, potions if you have any.
He's gonna reply. He's gonna kind of give you like a, "Ugh," and he looks at Deering and goes, "In thieves can't. Well, I I have a pretty decent selection, but I get the feeling you don't want him to have one.
He's gonna get a hold of it anyway. At least this way, it's a little bit safer.
Right.
You say as there's drow poison in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but I
kind of-
can see what he's getting.
Fair. He kind of just gives a look like, you know what? None of my fucking business. And looks at you, Zinc, and says now in common, yeah. Yeah, I got some shit in the back. Come on.
Okay, thanks.
He like opens the curtain and lets both of you go in before him.
What's your name, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
You can call me Noir.
Okay. He's gonna immediately cast message. I actually need poisons, but I didn't want to alarm him.
Look here. I don't much appreciate people being in my head. Get the fuck out.
Think we've talked about this.
Sorry, I'm really excited about this.
Meanwhile, Floyd and Craw are in front of like this gemstone stall, and Craw's like looking at 2 quartz crystals. Which one?
You can respond to this message.
Purple or the slightly pink?
Yeah, this one's a little bit more clear. This one's a little bit more pink. I think this one's more of a rose quartz.
Which one do you like?
Oh no.
I like the pink one a bit more.
There you go.
All
The
right.
pink one.
I purchased myself a rose
So-
quartz.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you deal with going shopping with women.
Exactly what that was. That was the boyfriend holding the purse, saying,
Bitch, please. I get in and out of that shit as quick as I can. I hate shopping.
Yeah. All right, that was just a quick cut.
Anyway, so Zinc, you go in and he kind of points over at the display case that I mentioned before that has it's locked and encased in glass, and he kind of points and he says, so there's some options here. What were you looking for?
I just need something that I can apply to a dart or a dagger, so that I can hit ranged targets when I'm low on spells.
Okay. All right. Well, some of what I've got can be interesting. He kind of looks at some of these and he kind of sees you see like, I think Deeran maybe sees like the slightest hesitation like of him kind of putting his hand like near where the drow poison is.
and I just
Moving on past that.
Yeah, I very so like, the very slightest head nod.
Okay.
If we fight down and I don't have that poison, you're gonna regret it.
I will
Craw
not.
almost got it. But I was just like, nope, she would freak out about poison.
Wait, can I make a perception check to see if I noticed that potion?
Sure.
Okay.
The little tiny purple vial.
Carry on. Zinc's too short.
So he points sort of in the upper back corner. And he points in the upper back corner, and you can see the slightest little smirk in his face that he's not really trying to hide. And he says, well, my top of the line is the I don't know where the fuck this accent is happening. It's just going to know. By the way.
Roll with it.
I like it.
It's changed 20 times since it started. It's great.
I don't fucking know, man. My top of the line is the purple worm poison. If you've got about 2,000 gold to drop.
Not today.
Very
Not
deliberate.
today, Satan.
I can't do it because I can't lift just one. But very deliberate eyebrow raise of like, you got that, buddy?
Okay. What else you got?
Let's see. For something that goes on a weapon. Okay. Well, I've got some additional stuff from this here is serpent venom, and he points to one of like the like really acidic green ones. And that's going to be about 200.
How many?
And I've also got some. I've also got. He points to this kind of like. It almost kind of looks like that iridescence from like an.
Uh-oh.
I think she was gonna say oil slick. Also, someone screenshot this real fast. Damn it.
Fuck shit! You froze again, man.
It looks like
Anyway, where did it freeze for you
Oil,
guys?
oil slick.
Okay, so it kind of has that iridescence of like the black with the multicolor on top from like an oil stain from a car or something. So yeah. And he says, I've also got this wyvern poison, but that's going to run you about 1,200. So,
Well,
I think the cheapest thing I got would be the serpent venom. And that's 200.
Do you work? And he looks up at Darren. In trade, and he winks at Darren.
Unless what you've got is extremely good, pay up or fuck off.
Well, hold on.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Also, I'm very, very sorry. I'm not rude in person.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do what? Are you saying this out loud?
I'm very quietly mumbling under my breath. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I have some. Well, I have one of these, and he pulls out the oleander leaf, which is like.
I grabbed that quickly out of his hand.
I would like to contest that.
I knew exactly where you were going with this shit.
Contesting.
Meanwhile,
I think opposing dex saves.
Wait, you want me to do dex save?
I think opposing dex checks to see who comes out on top here, because it's pure reaction of like, I'm going to present a thing, I'm going to take a thing. No, I still want to present the thing.
Hold on. My tablet is not. Here we go.
Meanwhile, back at another stall, Kral finds an onyx gemstone and she purchases it.
Is it straight dex?
It's a dex check. So
So what would that be then?
I think it would just be straight dex without proficiency.
But with our modifier?
Yeah. So your dex modifier, but not your proficiency.
What'd you roll?
Oh.
13.
Fucking A!
Zig's just a little too fast. And he goes, you know Neria?
No, stop. Shut up. Hi. Shut up. Can I grapple the fucking little thing?
He gave this to us.
Hold his mouth shut.
You can indeed. Grappling is just opposing strength checks. So you both just roll your strength modifier and see who comes out on top. Or who comes out as the top,
10.
whichever.
10.
8.
This is a very slippery gnome today.
He like goes like,
How would you?
up over here. Yeah, Neria gave this to me. It's highly, highly, highly toxic.
Oh, this man is interested.
Yes.
Can I thieves cat and tell this individual that it's actually like part of rose leaves or something? Can I lie and tell him that we pranked the kid into thinking it was something else?
Yes. Roll me deception. I'm trying to think if you're gonna get advantage or not.
Disadvantage, because Zink is just like showing it to him.
I'm
Like, look.
using thieves' candy. You don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I think he can see it with his eyes.
I think just plain advantage.
With advantage or without?
I think without, because this guy doesn't really know you guys very well, and for all he knows, yeah. But I'm gonna roll an insight check on his part to see if he figures anything out. What'd you get?
I rolled pretty shit. I rolled an 8.
Man, throw that dice away.
This was a new dice. I just grabbed it out of the bag.
I mean, like, put it in jail is what I meant to say.
I
My tomb.
I rolled a 12, which isn't very high, but it's higher than an 8.
Yes.
So he kind of looks at you like, buddy, and looks at the leaves and this strange multicolored
Drag
person.
queen.
And
I'm every no.
did you
It's
say
me.
Myria? The
yeah.
deceased?
Yeah, you remember that plant she was always coveting?
Shut the fuck
Oh.
up.
Oh no.
I mean,
You know, we could gag him.
I'm busy shopping with Flortma, and you're having your Cinderella crying by the fountain moment.
And Darren can't grab stuff for me, and she can't grapple me, and she can't convince people not to listen to me for shit. So you guys are kind of fun.
You're so fucked.
This is Kraw's fault.
I'm gonna can I try and drag Zinc away? Say we need a chat.
Hold on one second, Darren.
No, we need a chat.
I will trade this for the wyvern, or at least a discount off the wyvern poison. What? Why are you all up in my grundle?
Did you just say that to me?
You are Daddy Darren.
Yeah. It's like Jimboree in here.
And can I please sidebar, please, real quick?
Okay.
I pull him the fuck as far away from this guy as I can.
Okay, I'm not going.
And turn my back to him so he can't read my fucking lips.
Okay.
I very quietly say, do not sell that extremely dangerous poison to this person.
You mean the guy with the worm poison and the other poison and the snake poison and the wyvern poison and the...
This is not something I want to be responsible for handing to another person.
Okay, well, I gave you one, so you have your own.
Kraw's gonna get yelled at later. I'm just seeing it.
Zinc? What is it you want?
Oh, to find my sister?
I'm talking about which poison are you trying to buy?
The wyvern poison.
The one that's 1,200.
Mm-hmm.
I go back to the shopkeeper.
Wait, do you have 1,200?
And I
We got paid a fuck ton.
I ask the shopkeeper
Uh-huh.
how much he was thinking of using that for trade.
Well, this guy has a smile on his face that knows he's got you bent over a barrel.
I know.
Can I do an insight check to Darren to see where she's going with this? Because Zink's kind of a little slow today. Maybe because he's covered in makeup.
It has talcum powder and lead in it.
It does not.
Now with extra nickel. I rolled high for insight.
Okay, to see. Sorry.
I'm just trying to get what Darren is trying to get at. So I rolled a 21.
Okay. Let me finish seeing where Darren's trying to get at.
Okay.
Like I said, this guy has got a smile on his face. Like he knows that he has a lot of power here right now and could get something very good out of it. So yeah, he kind of takes his time, well, I mean, those two were always cooking up some weird ass shit in that greenhouse, and I could never get some of it. So something like that would be enough to knock it down to about half price.
It's still a lot.
It's wyvern poison. Or sorry, it's it's wyvern poison. Don't know what to tell you. I only sell the good shit.
I get that.
I would like to point out that we can probably make something better with what you're about to hand away.
Can we just have one more sidebar?
Fine.
He goes stands next to the curtain. So he's looking at the dude and Darren's right here.
Oh, Darren has not had, whenever Darren sidebars, he keeps his body in between you and the guy.
So you're standing here and the guy's here.
Yeah.
But we're also out of earshot too.
Kitsune just said each sidebar is a nail and cross coffin. Because I'm pretty sure Darren is gonna chew her out for this later.
So Zink does one of these.
Yeah, no, I'm already crouched.
So do you think we can get more money for this, or?
I think we keep it and don't give it to the man who sells to murderers.
But Clara recommended this place.
Oh no!
I am well aware.
She doesn't know about poisons, okay? All she recognized was drow poison.
I know. Darren knows that leaf is way more potent than anything else on this table, right?
It's pretty, honestly, about the only things that could contest it on the spread that you see there, because he has a lot of injury poisons and a couple of ingestion ones, but that's about it. The only ones that can contest it are the really expensive ones on there, because again, you can use this to brew Dream's death.
Yeah.
So
yeah, this is some hardcore shit that he's trying to get.
Yeah.
So Zink's gonna look at Darren. He's gonna look at the dude. He's gonna look at the poison. One more time. And then he's gonna say, okay. No deal. And he's gonna put it back in his little pouch. He's saying, but I will take a vial of the serpent poison if how many uses is that? How many applications?
One vial is, I believe, I'm just double checking myself. Believe each dose of it is one dose. So if you use one dose of it, can be used to either dose a single person, or to coat a standard amount of ammunition. So 20 darts, 20 crossbow bolts, 20, something like that.
So it's 20 applications.
Yeah, it's either 20 applications to ammunition, and then each one of those ammunition things will do the poison effects because it's an injury poison.
Okay.
Or you coat your blade, I think to be equivalent 20.
Zink only has daggers and a sling, and I think the darts. So yeah, I only have small projectiles.
Yeah, same thing.
I mean, and daggers, but that's
So yeah, so it can either coat like the blade of a dagger, and then it'll work for
like 10 daggers or 20 darts.
So poisons are a little funky because it's like you have this set amount, so it's either like you use it to because it's an injury poison, you use it to coat like roughly the same area, which is either like the entirety of a blade or the multitude of small areas that make up like a quiver of arrows, for example. And each time they do an injury with that, it triggers it to happen, but it would happen, I think, only once if you use it on like a bladed weapon, because then all of the poison goes into that injury the one time.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I'm just curious, like, I guess off the table, like, would the application be the same amount for a dagger as it would for a dart?
The application amount for a dagger is the same as like a standard amount of ammunition for like a ranged weapon. So like 20 arrows / crossbow bolts, 20 darts for a blowgun.
20 dagger.
But that would be equivalent to one dagger.
Oh, so you're saying 20.
One vial is one application.
A vial is one application to the use of a standard, like the standard use of the weapon / its ammunition.
Okay.
Because like arrows have a smaller surface area than a dagger or other blades.
My idea for buying so many daggers is that I was going to coat the blade and then throw it.
Gotcha.
So I mean, it's up to you if one vial is going to be like for one dagger. That's probably not worth it to me. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I could use the darts though, so I'll get it.
You can do it on the darts, and then each dart that hits the enemy will incur that injury reaction. But again, you know, kind of does the thing of like it has to hit the enemy, and then they have to save. But yeah, so it's up to you. I guess like in a more economical sense, you'll get more use out of it if you do put it on if you do put it on darts as opposed to daggers for like your current inventory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will take it.
Okay. So real quick, I'm just gonna give you like the little thing about serpent's venom.
Is it from the book?
It's from the DMG specifically.
Okay. Yeah, I have it I just added it to my equipment.
Okay, cool.
So as the description there.
So yeah. Anyway, so hopping back around.
It's how much did you say it was?
Okay. Nice. 200.
Okay, cool. I will take that for my goal, and I'll say thank you, and I'll grab Darren and pull Darren from the sand.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I might be back later.
I'm gonna die.
And you don't know where Sutha is, so you lost Sutha too.
Yeah, no, I did. That was like one of the first things I said. Hey, where's Shorty? And like you didn't respond, and then Zink decided to go and get fucking poison, and one crisis at a time.
Ooh, Clara, you are just how many?
Craw is doing some self-care shopping with Flortma, all right? She's gotten herself a rose quartz and an onyx stone. And I actually marked that off on my gold because those are 50 gold pieces each.
Ooh, is Flortma gonna ask more questions?
It's up to him.
No.
Flortma should totes ask more questions.
No, you should know Flortma better by now.
Yeah. Like,
he's gonna wait till she's drunk.
Flortma will willingly accept information if somebody gives it, but he won't force it out of people. Like Darren, as well. Something Sutha doesn't realize. You don't force shit out of people.
Sutha doesn't have common human skills yet, so...
Yeah.
I heard that as Sutha doesn't have common sense, and that sounded very true.
I mean, this is true. She doesn't know what a fucking hug is.
Poor baby.
The bean.
Indeed. I am a poor baby.
What is this? It's called affection. Yeah.
Flortma, if you want to decide where we end up, that's cool. It's just like, those are like the two things she bought was 2 new stones.
I'm just wandering around window shopping.
Cool.
And I was looking at stuff. I can't think of anything I need to buy or want to buy.
Just
But
maybe,
something-
maybe
Hurrah.
just like
I love
replay.
how this has become a complete
Me?
shopping episode. And it's
I heard my
fantastic.
name.
Hey, girl.
Yeah.
High or low?
Oh, shit.
Low.
We get so scared when you do that out of the blue.
Good. So,
Oh, fuck.
There.
you guys are
Terror
window
is welling up
shopping.
inside you.
You guys are window shopping. You're a bunch of gems
Mhm.
in the merchant district.
I've just finished purchasing, I guess, the onyx stone that I
Alright,
was
looking
looking
at the
at.
Lord Bridge.
So,
Purchase onyx stone.
Yeah, she purchased an onyx stone.
That's cute.
to be fair, just as a small like point of canon in the world, the only onyx stones that you are able to find out and about are the much more naturally occurring the banded onyx
Yeah,
ones that have like the
with like the
various
white
sundry, like,
bands and
colors
stuff.
kind of mixed in.
Yeah.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
have honestly, now that you think of it, you've never seen one that's as pure a black as the one
That was
in
on
that
the dagger.
hilt.
Yeah. And she's just
Anyway.
like, she was searching, but she's like, yeah, this is what I'm gonna get, and she just gets it. Yeah. It's got like pretty white stripes in it.
Yeah. So you hear the tinkle of the bell for this person's shop.
Mhm.
You went to one of the nicer ones.
Wait, did I go in by
and,
myself, or did Florma go in with me?
Oh, Florba
Florba?
can't protect you from Daddy Deerin.
Oh, I'm not the one she's running into. I'm telling you now. I know who she's running into. It's not me. Oof.
So Flortma, did you go in this store or are you at a different one?
No, I'll stay following her.
Cool.
Thank God.
Cool. You guys are probably just like
no.
looking over like a selection of stuff, as you do. And you hear the dulcet tones of somebody who is unfortunately familiar. Go, well, fancy seeing you here again.
I grit my teeth because Flortma is in earshot, and I cannot use my fake voice.
Yep. And you turn around, and there be Gobble,
Mm-hmm.
looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
She's trying so hard not to speak right now. She's still like, mm-hmm.
Well, kind of funny we keep running into each other. I had a delivery here today. I'm making an exchange for, hey, and the dwarf behind the counter is like, oh, hey, how are you today? And they have like a couple of pleasantries, and he slides across this smaller package, but you can tell kind of like from the jingle of the inside that it's probably like finished pieces as opposed to just jewels. And he gets across a not yet boxed up thing of really lovely emerald necklaces, like in both silver and gold settings.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes one and like pulls it out, and he's got like the little glasses thing. And while he's doing this, he's still kind of talking. And he's saying, I really can't believe that we just we ran into each other again. It's almost like fate's kind of trying to pull something. And he's like, looking, and he kind of sets the thing back down, and then he goes, with the way that your hair kind of is currently, and he picks up there's a white gold version in one of these that's got a really great luster to it. But he kind of pulls one out. It's got a bunch of the emeralds kind of set up, and they're cut perfectly, as you can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of holds it up a little bit and goes, with the way your hair is now, it would really look good with one of these, don't you think?
She's trying so hard not to talk. Because Florma is right
And
nearby.
He's not catching on. And he sort of sets the thing down. Oh, hey, I actually am glad that I ran into you a little bit. Did you want me to? I can't remember if he asked yesterday or not. Sorry. Did you want to take anything back to your family? I know you had passed on something earlier in Amethyst Halls, but did you want me to take anything back while I'm here?
Not really. I appreciate the offer, though. And I finally have to start talking.
Sorry.
And if Flortma's in earshot, he'll notice a complete, like, voice change.
Flortma just leans against the wall and watches.
With a smug-ass smile.
Do I need to roll a perception check to know what he's doing?
It depends. How much are you actually focused on Flortma behind you versus Yavel in front of you?
Just a little bit. Like, cause Yavel's like right there. He's trying to get my attention. And it's hard to not look away.
Gotcha. What's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 15.
Okay, you're aware that Flortma has kind of moved. You're not super sure yet what that means without like full on just like turning and looking, but you're aware that he's moved and isn't further away. He's exactly where he had been before, which may or may not be a good thing. But yeah, so Yavel kind of says, "Oh, well, you know, I'm always happy to help out a friend." And Adrian's also been such a sweetheart. He's learning magic now, and he actually before I left, he did this really great thing with mending for our newel post on our porch.
Oh, did he?
Huh?
Wait, so have things gotten better between my family and yours, or?
Well, to be fair, my family was out, but I always want to give the kids that are learning a chance to practice. So, but I did tell my parents who fixed it after they said that they liked it. So, you know,
that's good, I guess.
Yeah, got to give credit where credit's due. And gosh, he's got this it's familiar. He's still getting used to it, but it's a multicolored cat thing. It's real cute. That
sounds like something he would summon.
Funnily enough, its name is Bismuth.
Bismuth, really? And Kra just like feels her like heart, like, aw.
Grew 3 sizes.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the storekeep kind of comes back over, and he's wrapped up the package again and kind of shoves it across. And Yavel kind of gives him a little thing. Says, "Well, I'm supposed to be actually leaving tonight. I should be at that tavern near the big hot springs if you do end up wanting to take me up on that dinner offer."
I'll think about it, Yavel.
All right. Well, have a good rest of your day. And he looks like he wants to try and do something, but he's got packages, so he just kind of does a little like half bow thing and then sort of leaves.
It's not in my head. She breathes a sigh of relief that he did not say her name at all. Then she slowly turns around to look at Florma with like kind of fear in her eyes. And she doesn't even go back to her fake voice. How much did you hear? I can't hear you. I can't can't hear you.
Again.
Muted.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Nothing at all.
I'm gonna insight check him. That's a 9.
Bless you.
I was about to say, I think even with that, you can get the feeling that even
Bless you.
had he heard something, he's not gonna say anything.
Your secrets are safe.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. So, well, and she slowly, like, transitions back into her stage voice. Shall we get going?
I think that'd be a good idea.
We should probably link up with the others. I know Dairin wanted to talk with the staff from the manor. We should probably find Sutha too. I got into a spat with her earlier.
That's a good idea. Where did we leave?
Where did we leave who?
Where did we leave the three of them? Because we left them together.
No, Sutha's still off doing her own thing. I remember that Zink was running off to the stall that I recommended him to, and Darren ran after him. We don't know where Sutha is. I know the stall where Zink and Darren are at. We should probably look for Sutha, and then link up with the other two.
Why don't we get Zink and Darren, and then go look for Sutha?
That works too. Zink could
know where they are.
Right, let's head back to that stall I showed them to then.
While y'all are meeting up in fiction, I'm gonna hop back over to Sutha. So you are having an angry moment with rocks and the fountain. Dog has found a stick and brought it back instead of a rock. And now every time you throw the stick, he brings it back. So yeah, like I said, the place is pretty much cleared out. Mostly because some people sort of like, you know what, that person looks upset and quite large. We're going to leave.
Quite large. That's what we call a hazard.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
So yeah, eventually the either because maybe like you stop throwing it or just because like the dog kind of gets sidetracked, the dog stops playing fetch and comes over and like sits with you and like puts his head on your knee and then kind of like makes a little whiny noise and looks up and it is kind of giving the look of like, I know something's wrong.
I tuffle his ears. My tuffle his ears and go back to pouting because I am an angsty teenager.
You really are.
And there's too many feelings going on, and she doesn't know what to do, and she's just frustrated, and she doesn't know what anything is, and someone disrespected her home, and she can't kill them, and it's frustrating.
How dare!
Crowd just trying to bitch slap her.
Crowd just trying to bitch slap her. Deer's trying to be your father.
What? He's really not.
She's having a rough day.
The roughest.
She's having a rough day, but she doesn't realize that she's making other people upset or angry.
She doesn't understand shit.
She's a teenager.
And Kraw's trying to point that out because Sutha thinks she's all grown up, and Kraw's like, no, you are literally a fucking teenager.
You were a baby.
Yeah, I know, and that's kind of the like whole point of her. Like, you know, I have to have that teenage mindset, like the world revolves around me.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
And we all were there. We all know.
Yeah, and Kraw was trying to point that out to her. Like, even if you're considered an adult in your tribe, you're still a teenager to everyone else. And people are going to point that out. And Sutha was basically pushing that off and prying into Kraw's personal life. And she's like, fuck this, I'm going to slap some sense into you. And that failed.
Never mind. I'm going to walk away instead.
It's just one of those. It's just one of those like stepmom things. Like, you're not my real mom. I don't know.
Oh Lord.
I was not an angsty teenager, so I'm playing this the best I can, guys. I was a very, very calm, kept to myself teenager.
I breathed angst. I was bad.
I was pretty bubbly and a goody two shoes.
I was a big goody two shoes.
I was very angsty, but that was 30 plus years ago.
I was weird.
You
I
don't
was
look a
very
day over
weird.
25.
I'm still weird. I never grew out of the weird.
I was not. I was like a bean when I was a teenager.
You're still.
And then like I went through like some sad times, but then like I was fine. I didn't even have an emo phase. My emo phase was Nightmare Before Christmas and Phantom of the Opera.
But that's those are valid emo phases.
I was
same though.
I was an asshole of a teenager.
Oh yeah, me too. I was a problem.
Speaking of assholes, let's get back to what Sooth is doing.
Shots fired.
This is towards Sootha, not towards Bridget. Sootha is an asshole. We're all assholes.
Saints.
Sootha thinks she's a saint.
And there are 3 more assholes coming into play soon.
Great.
Well,
no, 2 assholes and a bean.
And a precious bean.
Yep.
All right, yeah.
That's fair.
Sootha's just gonna stay there. She doesn't want to go back. She doesn't. Pouty, angsty teenager does not want to leave the water.
Oh, hello! It's Moana.
Throw walks at water.
It's half orc Moana.
God damn.
That's one hell of a Warcraft mod.
Alright, so she's not gonna move, it's just us linking up now.
On the plus side, that'll make finding her that much easier.
Yeah.
So yeah, the dog honestly just sticks with you. He can tell that you're like upset, so keeps doing the little thing of like kind of snuggles, occasionally like licks your hand, makes little whiny noises, stuff like that. Very sweet. The rest of the party.
Dog. Huh? Can I keep him?
I might regret this, but probably.
Lord was gonna say no.
It's not yours.
It could be mine.
So the rest of the party meets up outside of that stall that Crowder recommended.
Darren just kind of goes.
Darren looks like he's aged about a year.
Darren just kind of goes up to Crawl and just. I didn't realize you learned that much thieves can't already.
I have a potion now.
Poison now.
I'm gonna roll to feel scared at the moment.
I still need to get a few more things, and it
That's
seems
a 2? Craw is actually kind of terrified of Darren right now.
Darren? Do you want to escort me to the apothecary so I can get some?
You go nowhere on your own.
That's why.
No, you
come with me.
Stay right here.
No, you come with me.
I'm talking.
Daddy
Yes,
Darren,
Daddy.
ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man, I'm so looking forward to this relationship.
And then turns back to Craw.
And she just has like look of like she's scared.
And says in Thieves' Cant, I'm actually impressed you figured it out that quickly. What did you get there?
And I just say back in Thieves' Cant, just Thieves' Tools.
Can you guys just please use Pig Latin, because I think that's the best.
Okay.
Next time, maybe we get the poison for him instead. That was a disaster.
She's still scared of you. At this point, she's not gonna look you in the eye.
He's
Oh,
not.
no.
He doesn't
She's scared, okay? She feels like she royally forked up.
Why did I say fork?
Somebody forked up. Why can't I say
Forked? What did I say forked?
DM question. Is a place where I could get healing potions within walking distance or sight?
Oh, I mean, this place has a lot of healing business. You can there's probably a hawker on the street.
Okay. Oh, hawker?
Okay.
I want to go.
Hawker.
I want to go
Like hawking the wares.
Yeah, I don't want to go someone who's like sugar dates and beans.
Sugar dates and pistachios.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to like a stall or like a store.
Yeah, it's kind of, I'm trying to think of an apt analogy. Basically, you can't sneeze without running into one.
Okay, Zinc is going to stay within eyesight of Darren, but grab some healing potions.
Okay. Fuck. I think like a standard like base healing potion is like 50 or some shit.
Okay. If that is the case, I will buy 3.
Cool. I think it's just like like a potion of healing is not very much.
And then I'm going to see if I can get how much is an alchemist kit?
Yeah, potion of healing 50. Alchemist kit, I believe alchemist supplies are 50.
Okay, so I will get 2 basic healing potions and then 1 alchemist kit. So 150 altogether. Okay.
Still,
and that's it. All I needed.
in Cross defense, I did roll a 2, but also she did just run into her ex, and now Flortman knows her real voice, so she's really nervous right now.
Yeah, and Darren came in hot, out of game.
Yeah.
He's not mad at Craw.
Yeah. He was
So
super
mad at
frustrated, though, and he projected that frustration onto her. So she's scared of him right now.
He tried to catch himself.
Yeah.
And it did not work.
Yeah. And she's, like, not able to look him in the eye either. And she says once more in Thieves' Cant that she's sorry. And she just keeps her gaze to the ground.
He just responds also in Thieves' Cant, because at this point, might as well keep it going. No need to be sorry. It just, I had to convince him not to sell the ridiculously poisonous leaves that we just acquired.
And Craw feels even more guilty.
I'm just so tired.
She stays silent.
Oh, chaos.
Meanwhile, Zinc has already wandered across the way to get...
I'm imagining that Darren is slowly following him as he goes anywhere.
Like...
Anywhere.
Craw's just like following along and like dragging her feet a little.
At this point, so I've already done all my things. Does anyone else need to do anything?
Well, you went and got potions, right?
Yeah, and then supplies.
How much are potions of the different?
A standard healing potion, which is like 4d4 plus 4. Fuck.
I think so.
2d4 plus 4.
2d4 plus 8, or plus 2. 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, so standard healing potion for 2d4 plus 2 is 50 gold.
What about the greater?
The what?
The second one up.
Oh, fuck. That I think is an uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it is, it's a healing potion. I think those would be like, 150.
Is the basic one 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to get 5 of them.
5 of the standard?
Yes.
Okay, cool. 250.
I'm gonna get.
I'm gonna buy 2, so is that 100?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 potions.
I'm gonna buy one of the graders and 2 of the regulars. So that's
Okay.
250.
Yeah. Yep.
I just buy 2 regular ones for me. So.
So I basically just had to create it in the thing.
Huh? No,
Actually, I'm
potion
gonna
of
buy
healing
2 of
should
the
be
graders.
I wasn't able to find it.
Just
D&D.
type in healing, and it's not going to be like highlighted in color or anything. It'll just say potion of healing.
I looked for that, but I couldn't.
Go to manage equipment. Type in healing.
Oh, okay, I see it.
And then it'll pop up the first one, potion of healing.
Cool. That was really easy considering I couldn't find it before.
Ooh, nice horns.
Alrighty.
Yeah, just let me know when you guys are ready to go find Sutha.
Yeah. Kraw's ready. She's just like still in half panic mode and not looking anybody in the eye.
Do I notice that?
I mean, you have a passive perception of fuck all, so yeah.
Very fair, you do.
Yeah.
All right. So 2 graders is 300. So 375 is what I'm spending because I'm going to get 3 regulars and 2 graders.
Yeah.
Because healing.
So while you guys are on your way, trying to, track down Sutha, Deerin. I'm gonna do this one a little bit differently. I want you to give me a number between 1 and 100.
1 and 100?
69.
72.
Huh?
72.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
That's just to perceive if Kraw's upset.
That's what I was going to be doing, but that's okay.
It's like you were looking up to check on her and something else catches your eye.
I was looking to see if Craw was okay, and then when I saw that Craw was not okay, I was going to give her like one of those one arm hugs over the shoulder. So
you are checking on Craw. You are trying to see like something because as we've mentioned, you have the passive perception of a god, basically. So I love it so much. So yeah. But when you turn to offer that to Craw, you catch a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eye that makes your stomach just drop. You can see near, just in one of the alleyways that you guys have passed by, you're getting a little bit closer to the side of town that has a
that sneeze woke me. Bless you, honey.
You're getting a little bit closer to the side of town that that has the heavier arrow presence as opposed to the marshals. And out of the corner of your eye, you catch sight of an arrow who's chilling in an alleyway, mostly obscured by darkness. But this is an arrow that you recognize. They're a little bit younger. So
Where you go?
I think at that moment I would like actually finally glance up to him, and do I notice that he's not looking at me? Or he's looking at someone else?
I'm not sure yet.
Because she just disappeared.
Dara, get back here.
She has used vanish.
Let me finish describing.
Excellent.
So this is a younger arrow. It's a girl.
Okay.
You're fairly certain, even from this distance, that she's some kind of elf, maybe wood elf. And she has not yet noticed you. So you have one action before she does. You're fairly sure. What do you do?
What's around me?
Craw.
Think.
Craw.
But wait,
market stalls, but
he's disguised though, right?
yes, it's true. But yeah, there are market stalls around you, but this is a slightly more open thoroughfare. So if you want to get behind any of them, it would be like you'd have to dash to do it. You could, but you would have to dash to do it. And Krara, since you're looking at Darren, unless you're doing anything to try to not look like everything is going to fuck, I believe you would see the moment of oh fuck on his face.
Yeah, probably. There's no alleys nearby. There's no.
You can get behind like a stall, but the biggest one that's going to cover you is you're just gonna have to dash to it.
But is it around like an alley where I can tuck around the building, or?
No, there is one that does do that, but it's further down the block, and you're not sure if you can get to it before she would turn.
Are you okay?
So there's a market stall that you can kind of hide behind and then move again in a bit.
Here, I ask him, and no accent, are you okay? And like, it's my real voice that I'm using. I'm just like, cause I don't know why she did it. She's just like still in her feels, and she knows that like he's panicking, and like she's panicking, and she forgets to be Scottish.
Does Zink notice this? The accent.
I think Darren was walking behind you to keep an eye on you, so I don't know.
I'm gonna turn the fuck around. Put my scarf like a hood, I like my cloak and my hood, and I don't want to dash because it's kind of fucking obvious, but I want to try and blend in with the crowd a little bit better and say I'll catch up with you all later.
Okay. Roll me stealth.
I'm physically sweating. Not Darren. Sarah.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm following after him.
Sure, right pink beacon, follow after me. Great.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
I'm gonna stealth away as well.
18.
And follow.
Does that mean you're leaving Zink behind unattended?
No,
all four of us. 18.
I rolled a 13 for stealth because I'm following after him.
Gotcha. See that over there? Fucking excuse me.
I'm just like, I asked you, are you okay? And you just fucking bold. I'm like, of course I'm gonna follow after you.
Well, I said I'll catch up with you guys.
And she's just like, no, you're gonna answer me right now, damn it.
Someone's sounding like Thutha.
Okay, in my defense, he came at her.
I love you.
He came at her really angry. She's already in a fucked up case of emotions after the entire day.
Cool. Sorry, one more time. Remind me what you rolled, Darren.
18.
18. Okay. Card 13.
Mm-hmm.
Coolio. Okay. Neat. Okay.
I'm
You
assuming
guys.
someone who I know very well.
Now you know why Ben asked me for a character sheet.
This the person that you saw, just because like you would know this because it's from your thing. I know you guys didn't have a name for her yet, so I'm telling you now.
Yeah, I figured you would give me a name.
Her name is her name is Rayla. Ray. So yeah. You guys kind of sneak over. Deering, you're able to move a little bit faster because you rolled a little better. So you're able to get over to the market stall, I'm guessing, that I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
So that you have a place to hide behind.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Craw, you get there a little bit after.
And I'm at the stall, just like keeping myself obscured, but like blending in, like, oh, what do you have for sale?
What's that over there?
Darren's good at it. Sarah's not. Darren's good at it, but Sarah's not.
For sure.
Kitsune just did some shots fired. He's like, "This is why you carry smoke bombs with you."
Oh, Kitsune, I need them right now, so bad.
Okay, I catch up to him. And once more, no accent, because I'm just still in panic mode. What the fuck was that all about?
Just not now. I'll tell you later. Please, not now.
What? Who are you hiding from?
I peek over. Is she still there?
She is still there. She does not look alert. Like she doesn't look like she's seen something yet that's made her concerned.
I glance over in the direction that he's looking, and I see her.
To be fair, there's a lot of stuff in that direction. So, I guess make me a perception roll.
Don't fuck.
Are Florma and I still continuing in the same direction?
15.
Fair. Yeah. Sorry. Zink and Florma, I think, are still kind of ambling over in that direction. At some point, you might look around and notice, like, where did two of us go?
Where'd the two rogues go?
But I don't think it's happened yet because it's only been about
6 seconds.
Yeah. Zink was actually going to just message Sutha while this is happening, just to be like, hey, Sutha, I guess people don't really like me doing this, but you can respond to this message. I just want to see where you were. I think it only works if she's within 1,000 feet, though.
Am I within that amount?
Oh, yeah. So okay. You can respond.
Leave me be. Angsty teen. If I wanted your company, you'd be here.
Okay. If you want to get lunch later, let me know. I'll be at the mansion. It won't be with cream.
She just, basically, she says in Orcish, fuck off.
No one here speaks that.
No, it just sounds like gibberish.
But I love you. Hope you're okay. Bye.
Okay.
So I do see the woman.
You get the sense from the direction that Darren's kind of glancing at. The only person that looks like they might be a cause for concern is, you think, an arrow woman, like in an alleyway. She seems to have noticed you, but like not
Darren.
Not negatively, just sort of like, oh well, that's the person. Yep.
Yeah. It's
hair.
the pink hair, but she sees only me.
It looks like she does, yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't look like she's noticed if she's hiding from Diran. It doesn't look like she's noticed Diran.
All right. I try to like look away like nonchalantly so it doesn't alert her, and I look back to him. Huh?
Is there another crowd passing? We can try to blend in and keep walking the opposite direction. I'm trying to get to that alley.
You wait about. You can see a crowd kind of coming. One that looks like big enough. Are you trying to get to? Sorry, are you trying to get to her
No,
alley
I'm trying to find another alley that I can duck around and get the fuck away from her.
Gotcha. It looks like if you wait about 15 seconds, there's a big enough crowd coming that you should be able to slip into it and get out. And get to that alley that you're talking about. So, it is going to be another stealth roll because you're going to be actively moving kind of thing, but can definitely do that once they arrive.
We'll do that then.
I'm stealthing with him. Oh no.
12.
9.
So.
Wait, doesn't Darren have advantage because she is disguised? Or he is disguised? Sorry, I broke the DM.
You broke him, damn it.
Buffering. Actually, I mean, that is a fairly good point. Yeah, I think you can roll with advantage to see, because you are disguised. She hasn't noticed you yet, and as far as you know, they don't know that you're traveling with someone with pink hair.
But she has seen me.
Right.
13.
Okay.
Just a little higher. Bum bum.
I need to see that girl's character sheet again to see how bad I fucked us over.
So.
Think of Forma just like hanging out now.
Ooh, do you chance a look behind you? Or are you just gunning it?
I'm just getting it.
Cool.
I just gun after him.
Cool.
I've seen what she looks like. I don't need to glance back.
Cool. So, just make a note for when I fill folder here. You make it over to the alley and duck inside. It's fairly dark for, especially for like this town. It's a fairly dark kind of little alley, a lot of growthness in here. But you duck inside and like plaster yourself against the wall, I'm guessing, like cartoon style. Do you want to try and look out and see if she's still there or no?
I'm going to drop low, take a moment, and then peek around the corner.
She is gone.
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, look at that cute dog.
Okay.
Look at that precious baby.
Look at the kitty. Be happy.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Sarah.
I'm sorry too. Ben bullied me into it.
I did not. I asked nicely.
You asked me while I was stressed at work.
Okay.
I had thought maybe you were home by then. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So I look around the corner. I see that she's gone. I stand up, curse in Elvish under my breath, grab Craw by the hand, and book it down the fucking alley.
Good
Okay,
shit.
I understand kind of the Elvish, and then I squeak as I'm like being pulled down the alley.
Good shit.
And like,
Bree cut away.
do I get the sense that like we're in danger now?
Probably.
I am already reaching for my belt to have my hand on a dagger.
Gushy.
Yeah.
Brief cutaway. Zink and Flortma.
Y'all are alone.
Half of your party is gone.
I just spoke.
Not sure when this happened, but they're not there anymore.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. I spoke at Sutha. She growled and said something to me that I didn't understand. I think she needs some space by now.
I just choked on my fucking hair.
I don't think our friends are with us anymore.
We're two rogues.
Not everything is my fault, he says with full makeup on his face, glitter in his beard, purple hair.
Well, where did Craw and Darren go?
Y'all don't know.
Honestly, I thought you would have noticed because I don't see them.
You didn't see where they went.
I was in front. But I can message them.
That's a good idea. Find out where they went and why.
Katsuni has the best commentary right now. One nearly chokes and the other one nearly falls out of her chair.
Did you guys get kidnapped?
Who are you messaging?
You, 100%.
Darren or Craw?
Darren. Did you guys get kidnapped, or did you just finally give up and I can go shopping by myself?
No, you can't go shopping by yourself. Stay with Flortma. We'll catch up with you later. Dinner?
I was gonna say lunch since it's only like not even noon yet.
No, we'll see. We'll see how the day goes. Maybe see you then.
Bye.
All right, inside check.
Yes?
15.
Am I rolling a persuasion check to
Or
or
deception.
deception? What am I rolling here?
I think deception. Trying to make it seem like nothing's wrong.
I'm afraid of all my dice. Oh,
Very fair. They are displeased this evening.
Yeah, you've been having really bad luck.
16, so still good.
Hey,
Oh,
everything seems
As
fine.
far as Zink knows, Darren pulled Craw away for a makeup session.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's why they're busy so long. Oh, okay.
I think they're probably just making out. Do you want to go back to the thing?
Go back to the thing.
Yeah, the mansion, or
Yeah, that's a good idea. We can keep you safe there.
We
Or the
can
hot
keep
springs.
you safe.
so I bought poison today.
Why did you buy poison?
It's just that I don't have that many spells yet because I'm still learning to be a sorcerer. So I wanted to be able to protect people if I run out of magic.
I just remembered the magic item I gave that girl. I am so sorry.
What?
I just remembered the magic item I gave her. That's why she disappeared. No, nothing invisibility, but we're fucked still.
I didn't look at the character sheet. What did you do?
I gave her boots of elven kind. I'm sorry.
On a side note, I have another spell that I need to practice.
What spell?
Could be worse. It could be a ring of invisibility. It's fine.
I think Paige just died. I'm
Hiding on her desk like I want to right
Are
now.
you okay?
Ow, I actually fell.
Uh,
My toes hurt.
Do we need to dial the authorities?
My chair actually fucking tipped over.
Ow! I hope you're okay.
All right. Just
Okay.
as a side note, everyone in this goddamn group today needs to get it together.
Never.
Who am I hide this shit together? Who are you kidding?
Boot and fucking rail.
Okay.
Zink is gonna cast Fly on himself,
Well, that's not obnoxious.
and he's just gonna sort of like hover a little bit and then be like, I'm already like a performer in the city with all this makeup on, so I'm just gonna kind of float around for a bit. I'll see you later.
No.
Too late.
Gone.
Follow him. I go where he. How far can he fly?
I'm flying like straight up, so I'm about 20 feet up now.
Everything's gone to shit.
I think you get a fly speed of 60 feet.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then it's 30 feet up per round, and I'm not dashing. I'm just sort of like whee.
Lord help us all. I'm just double checking because I don't remember exactly, but I feel like target gains a fly speed of 60 feet for the duration. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Yep. So
when the spell ends, the target falls if it is still aloft, unless it can stop the fall.
Good.
And by the way, falling damage is 1d6 per 10 feet.
Okay. Zink keeps going straight up. So I'm getting a good bird's eye view of this situation here. Is there anything that I notice? Besides Florma just like it's
No, because we're in like a really dark alleyway.
Yeah, they're in an alley. You have no idea about the arrow person. You can probably see Sutha at this point.
Oh, is she by the fountain with the dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see Sutha and a lot of other activity like in the markety area. Well,
Okay.
in like all of the areas, but especially the market area because that's like right under you.
Zink's gonna spend about like 1 minute just going straight up. And then he's gonna kind of like fly around and like do like loop-de-loops and just like have fun with it.
You are a little chilly, but go for it.
Okay. And also if I can see like any of those like black spotch areas.
You can see the remains of what you're guessing was the one that that they set fire to a little bit outside of town. Because you see like just a big scorched black area out there. Looks like it was around what may have been a big tree.
That was
it's just kind of
had the option to investigate.
You could probably get there with the remainder of your time. I don't.
Ben, I'm so sorry. Fly is a 3rd level spell.
Yeah, not a first level.
Yeah, but fly is a 3rd level spell. So
right.
Is anytime you cast a level 1st or higher.
Oh, I thought it was if you cast just a 1st level.
I think it's 1st or higher.
I thought we've been doing it as just 1st level because like that was the only one that I
I don't know. It says 1st level or higher in the.
All right. Well, in that case, basically, you get a number between 1 and 100.
Oh, sorry. 100.
Okay. And we said it was going to be within.
Sure, you don't want to go for like 99.
No, 100's fine. I already called it.
So, in that case, within 40 of it.
Yeah, I let you.
Why can't I do math? Christ. Okay. In that case, let me get the table.
Meanwhile, we're just running, and Crow's just like, "What the fuck's going on?"
So, does this mean that I don't actually cast fly?
Oh no, you're gonna cast fly. Just other shit's gonna happen.
A flying.
Flying plant.
Other's just gonna happen. Flortma's the one who's gonna take off flying. What did you do?
Oh God! Fuck! I forgot that.
So
he will still succeed in getting what he wants. He will get away from Flortma. But
He's just kind of standing there with his hands on his hips, looking up, shaking
none of the
his
wild
head.
magic goes badly. Then you won't be.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, mind you, wild magic has TKO'd before.
I know.
So you
I like that look.
what look?
The so.
Oh no.
No, it's funny. So you cast fly, and you notice that when you cast the spell, you shout it. There's a little bit of a little whoop of your wild magic surge, and you notice that despite the fact that you were just trying to say the spell, you shout it at the top of your lungs. No hold barred. Just
So wait, hold on. It's like, hey, I learned how to cast fly. I think I'm gonna try that out. And Florba says, no, and I say, fly!
And you just shout as loud as you can. And then you take off into the air.
I try to say hi to Sutha then.
You shout at the top of your lungs through the spell.
Hi, Sutha!
Oh, if you're just shouting from up there. Yeah. Despite the fact that you probably just meant to say it like a normal person or just shout it like a normal person. No, you shout it as loud as you physically can.
Yes.
This is gonna be
loud enough that Sutha can probably kind of pick it up, but
can I just say I am so happy he didn't come with us now.
Oh no, once he finds you, the same thing's gonna happen.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so
I'd like this in like 20 minutes.
The name wouldn't make much difference though. Just saying, as long as I don't respond to it.
So it's up to you if I would know when the spell's going to end.
The fly spell?
Yeah.
You know. It's your spell. You know.
So
you have 10 minutes.
I'll have been keeping track of that, and then I'll go land back in the market, like close to where I started, near Flortma. I'm gonna tell him about the tree, and how it looks bad, and I'm gonna apologize for yelling at him.
Yeah, you land and you land and the first few minutes of your conversation are just you shouting everything that you found. And
Sutha! There's a tree on fire! What?
And people are staring.
I can't stop shouting.
And giving you a wide berth. And just kind of, okay.
There is an apology.
Your ears as they go past.
I hand him one of my little Tinker creations. It's just like a box. And I just hand it to him. I'm saying, I just mouth this. I'm like, so sorry.
After about after a few minutes of this, you finally, when you next try to say something, it comes out normal.
Oh. Okay.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
I'm the conductor of the poop train.
Oh, poor Lance. Anyway, so yeah.
He's Leo.
So back in Terrorland,
we're running.
Where are you going?
I'm just going where he takes me.
Kieran, where are you going?
What else is around? Okay, I'm in an alley. I bolted back further into the alley. What do I see?
You have like a death grip on my wrist while we're running.
So sorry, just to make sure, you're trying to stay in the dark alley that you're currently in, or you're trying to get to a different dark alley?
I'm trying. Is there anything that connects? Is there what's around?
There's.
How dark is the alley, and would I be able to see?
It's it's kind of, it's mostly just that, like, there are some houses here that there's some houses here that have a lot of little like overhangs for their little like mini balconies. So it's more just that, like, there's not a lot of sun that gets all the way down. It's like low light at most.
Still, he can see crystal clear. It's still kind of murky for me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I have to blindly trust him to lead me through this.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to trip on a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But yeah. So there are some like barred windows down here, especially like on the ground floor. There are some barred windows that go to what you're guessing are like homes or like the backs of shops. But if you're trying to like maybe duck into a building or something, you're gonna have to climb a little bit so that you can reach the second story windows that don't have bars, that you can probably like force them open or pick a lock or something.
There's no more there's no more connected alleyways. No.
Nah, Emerald doesn't do that very much. What few alleys there are mostly just like between buildings on a small block, and then they wanted big wide streets because they knew a lot of people were going to be coming for the springs. They want big wide streets connecting everything else. So the alleys are pretty abbreviated.
All right, I'm gonna go to the very end of that alley and peek my head out and look and see what I see. What do I see?
I'm just gonna be right beside him, kind of like hugging the wall.
Make me a perception check.
You know what? Where is it?
The dice jail? Use it.
I already have 3 in mine.
Weird ass little boy.
I have the dice tomb.
Perception?
Yeah.
Leo.
22.
Okay. You are taking your time, looking around, trying not to let panic overtake you. You know, as a good little what you are does.
Good little rogue.
I have some training. I have lots of training.
Lots of training. You managed to catch at the mouth of a not the same alley that she was in, but one that's one kind of like one over from that's both lead to the same street on this side. You do see, despite the fact that she has her hood pulled up, you do see her you do see Rayla crouching, looking around just as intently as you are, like almost the exact same like body language and positioning, because you guys had really good training, it turns out. And she's looking, she's started her scan over here and coming back, so just dumb luck that you managed to start yours where she is and then would have followed that same pattern. So you've seen her. She looks like she's on the hunt, but she hasn't seen you.
Okay, we duck right back into that fucking alley.
Cool.
She's after me now. Fuck. Because I'm the only one she's seen.
No, she saw us both, and I'm aware. Okay. I push Kraw back the way we came.
Mm-hmm.
Fly!
We just hear that in the distance.
Okay. And pushing her along. I'm so sorry that you're stuck here with me at this point, but we need to move. And start heading the way that we came.
She's just silent. Because she's trying to still take all this in. She's still, like, in mild panic from everything earlier, and she doesn't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like our lives are in danger at this point.
Mm-hmm. I'm literally doubling back.
It's good.
I'm literally doubling back the way we came.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing what else is on the other side of that alley from where I am.
Gotcha. So yeah, the other side of it is one of the bigger one of like the market streets kind of thing. So going back out, there's going to be a lot of stalls and a lot of people, but not much in the way of cover beyond that. And as you've been able to notice, if you get too far, if somebody just kind of is patient and positions themselves well enough, they can easily survey a lot of this place without having to move very much. Because it's designed to be open and easy to see a lot of points from where you are to encourage tourists to buy shit.
What's on the direct opposite side of our alley?
That is the front for a scroll shop. A little bit further, about a block down past that, like to the right, and away from where you saw her, it looks like there's another alley, although it is smaller than this one. So you guys would have to go single file, and it's still going to be kind of a tight fit.
Still going.
Cool. Are you trying to sneakily get over there, or are you just booking it?
Not outright running, rushing along, but trying to keep somewhat natural.
Okay.
And I'm actually gonna can I go into the scroll shop?
Yeah, sure. Door's open. Okay. Cool, yeah.
I duck in with them because I have to follow him.
No, you don't have choice. I basically have my arm around you.
She's just like, I don't know how I feel about being this close, but all I feel like is I'm gonna die.
So I'm guessing go directly to the back.
Huh?
Do you go directly to the back, or
when I go in, I'm gonna ask the owner if they have a back door.
Okay. The owner is a.
Actually, I don't know if I would ask.
You would just go.
The owner is a very old human who's looking over a scroll with some really big print, big old spectacles. So you can either ask, or if you breeze past, you're fairly certain they can't physically do much about that.
I'm going to nicely go up to him and say, I'm so sorry. My friend here is very sick. Is there any way we can do you have a back door that we can go through? I'm trying to get home as fast as I can.
With how scared I look, I probably do look sick.
Probably. This old guy kind of looks up. He's all shaky. Kind of adjusts his glasses.
Oh yes, young man. I have a back door right down that way.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I just let out a fake pained sound. Just to play
And I've got
along with it.
like I still have. I'm like keeping it as obscured as I can.
Understandable.
I can't really obscure. Like I can have like some of my hair tousled in front of my face, but that's it.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys get through. Okay, Booker. You guys get through the back door. Like he was saying, it is a back door. It kind of leads off to not exactly like a back porch area, but like a small like yard with some hedges, but that also leads to it also leads to another
Sorry,
street
what
with
was
some-
Booker doing this time? I got distracted.
Oh, sorry, he's just scratching the door still in front of her. What? That's what this baby's for. Squirt gun. Anyway, so he so it leads on back to a to another but less populated sort of market street, and there's some other places that have shops that have like these little tiny backyards with some hedgerows and stuff like that to kind of section them off from each other. But it is a good distance across to get to another like set of buildings and stuff. This has like kind of an open green park-ish thing kind of in the middle, but there's not really any like tree or brush cover. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah.
I take off my cloak and I put it on Craw.
Okay.
And pull the hood up.
To cover my hair up.
Mm-hmm. And you said there are shops?
There's a few more stalls. They're a lot more sparse here than they were in the other street. And there's not quite as many people here. Looks like this is a bit more like bent toward the locals, or for like the more discerning tourists. So not quite as populated as some of the other streets.
All right, I'm just gonna take her by the hand and trying to be casual and blend, but start heading to the buildings across the way.
Okay.
I just hold his hand and I'm like thinking in my head, shit.
Cool.
And she's just looking around nervously.
Yeah, as they're walking, he's actively trying to adjust his demeanor into something a little bit more calm looking.
Mm-hmm.
And just says again, I really wasn't expecting you to follow me. I don't know what that could mean. I'm sorry, this is why I should not have come with anyone.
It's whatever. And I just at this point I've dropped my whole fake accent and I'm just speaking in my normal voice. It's whatever. And I just keep my gaze averted from him and I'm just like keeping an eye out.
I promise I will explain.
How do I know if I can trust that? She's still mad at you.
Damn.
I don't know if you should.
I know you don't trust me.
Trust you more than most.
Hmm.
Even with whatever's going on now.
Still doubt that. And she's like just still keeping an eye out. She doesn't believe you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
She's still hurt from saying like the I don't care about your life story thing, even though he didn't mean it ill will. Okay, one of her flaws is she holds on to any negative things that has been said to her.
Hey, I'm not.
She was bullied growing up.
Yeah, I know.
By family.
By her own family.
So, real quick,
but she's playing along with the whole like act natural. Let's like pretend we're a couple things. She's just like, I want to cry, but I can't.
My foundation was $48.
And it's not just that. It's just like she's holding back tears because she just does not want to like break down in front of anybody right now.
Yeah, this is not the time. But once it is, so
she's gonna ugly cry alone.
Y'all make me one more stealth roll.
Fuck.
And she might notice that his hand is shaking a bit.
I would have to make a perception check on that. I'm gonna do my stealth roll first. Ooh, that's good.
Okay.
23 on the stealth roll.
Mm-hmm.
And 13 on a perception. Do I notice that his hand's shaking?
You do. Sorry, your stealth rolls one more time?
23 for stealth.
22.
Okay. So,
if I notice his hand's shaking and like, despite being mad at him, I just give it a gentle squeeze to try to calm him down.
So, since it's almost 1:30, this is going to be the final little thing. You guys are storming across this, are trying to meander across this green space, but not draw attention to yourselves. And you're doing a pretty good job, generally speaking, which is good. Just beat it, so. So you guys are going across there. You make it to the other side into another, like I said, fairly, especially for this area, it's another kind of fairly cramped alleyway, and manage to kind of wedge yourselves in there so that you can start doing something. As you are doing that, and while you were hidden, you hear this slight kind of scuffling from somebody who, it's very faint, and you're only hearing it because you guys are trying so hard to be quiet and not draw any attention to yourselves, which means that you're able to hear this much more easily. And what you're hearing is definitely somebody, not in the alleyway, but like out in like the thoroughfare area, kind of coming closer, who sounds like they're trying very hard not to be heard, which is suspicious given what you're trying to avoid. They don't sound like they're trying to move in a hurried way. And actually, like, as you're kind of crammed in this like thing, you know, scooch back like 5-10 feet from the edge of the alley, you see the you see sort of the medium speed shadow of somebody moving past the alleyway entrance. Doesn't stop, doesn't turn to look at you guys. And then you hear somebody, a feminine voice, and it sounds like they've unrolled something, and you hear them reciting the incantation to cast a sending spell. And that's where we're going to stop.
I recognize the voice.
You recognize the voice. But because sending is a mental thing, you have not a fucking clue what they're saying. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh no.
What the fuck?
Well, that was a trip.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna die.
And I'm gonna die with you.
We only have to wait a week until we play next time.
I'm so sorry.
I know it's just a week, but still, that's a week too long.
Don't worry, backup's on its way.
Hey!
There you have the backup's on its way.
You know, I always thought, I'm a kind GM. I don't do anything evil, and then I do this shit.
Some horror movie ass.
I don't hit you in the hit points. I hit you in the heart.
In defense of the whole kind GM thing, the backstory I gave you doesn't offer you many choices.
Very true. But it offers me tons of opportunities.
Yep.
I didn't either. Like here you go. Here's a lot of sad, and everyone involved in his life would like to murder him. Have a go.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I don't know if anyone else caught this. I've talked about it family before, but
I mean, with mine, there would definitely be a. Sorry. With mine, there would definitely be a. Not many people want to murder you, but here's a traumatic experience that you're going to revisit.
I just want to say, as they're hiding in the alley, Craw is like slowly applying concealer to her tattoos to hide them.
Also, you guys occasionally see Zinc flying overhead.
I like
Who punted the gnome?
So
they got some good districts
It's good.
We have a question on Wednesday. That's the one shot,
Yeah.
or the two shot, I guess. The one shot.
To kind of somehow get the second party into Emerald. We're gonna have to somehow yeet them there.
Yeah.
Carriage, maybe? Caravan?
But how long is it travel from Opal to Emerald, though?
About 2.5 days.
About 2.5 days. They would need somebody to teleport them over there.
I would say that they've been traveling during this step.
Yeah.
It's 2.5 days by like horseback travel. So potentially, if you guys did hire like a carriage or something, that would make it quicker.
I would say the day that Shava died was the day that all of them ended up in Emerald, and news of Shava's death would have gotten to Opal by the end of the day.
Well, yeah, by the end of
the
the
death
by
of
the end,
Prospector's a big fucking deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
but by the
And
end
then
of Black,
this is the next day, and so
but
they
yeah,
could be...
by the end of that,
Traveling today.
by the end of the one shot, I believe that they did end on. We just received word that the Mayor Prospector, or someone on Court Prospector died. So they would have heard. Although I may have an idea.
I mean, Elysium also is studying in the library, so they might have like a teleportation circle that the Maya may let them use, or
teleportation circles in Black Opal.
No, they would not. They're very secluded.
They're-
In bigger cities, they would have them, but not in Black Opal.
Amethyst Hall definitely has one.
Yeah.
Diamond does because of the Arcane Academy that's there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking.
Maybe Pearl.
Well, I'm just thinking.
Gem's Garden would for easy transport goods.
Well, I'm just thinking. Would Drax take? So Drax knows that Adrian keeps a keepsake of all the tokens.
that cross hands.
Knowing Drax, he would probably ask, "What was the last thing that your sister sent you?"
And Adrian would respond with an emerald.
Yeah.
Because she was on her way to Emerald, and she was going to let him know that's the next place she was going to.
So we can start the one shot in transit.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be today. It could be like day 2 of them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you guys have time to think about it.
Yeah, Ben and I need to convene over this.
Yeah. I have a thing tomorrow evening, but I am free until that thing. So until about 4:30 my time.
Yeah. Well, I'm free all day tomorrow. I'm not sure if I have any other games going on tomorrow. Sunday is the only day I'm not free because Super Bowl.
One game
Texas.
tomorrow.
Oh yeah, there's Septum Morton tomorrow. I might try to join that tomorrow.
Okay.
Septum
You guys are welcome.
I am I am free all day tomorrow. But yeah, what Sarah said, the next one shot could be starting in transit because the Dale could have just said, "All right, we're going to need you to report to Emerald and come back and tell us what you've learned." Because all Black Opal knows is they're dead, right?
Huh? The only ones in Black Opal besides Delg who know that the Prospector's dead is Drax, Isla, and Elysium.
So Drax, Isla, and Elysium would be tasked to go find out what's happened.
They could find the rest of the party and then head that way.
I got dragged out to the pub after trying to walk away. I got dragged to the bar.
Is it probably just like, oh wait, where the fuck is that big tiefling? Is he getting drunk?
No, he's sitting there watching her get drunk because he doesn't drink.
As long as they Newton ball, there'll be a dodge.
You found a pirate halfling in a bar. What did you expect?
Alright. Just a quick thing to our viewers. Thank you for stopping by and enjoying these past 4.5 hours with us. We will be next Tuesday, actually Monday through Friday next week is going to be just a whole bunch of D&D. Thursday is the only night I'm not doing any D&D stuff. So
Critical Role, so
yeah, Critical Role. Go watch that next Thursday. But thank you all again
Absolutely.
for stopping by. We love you all so much, and we will see you in the next game. Mwah! Bye!
Bye.